Hey, mister. Did I do it backwards? I bet I did. Oh, let's see. I think I've got that straightened out. So let's say thanks to our friends. I almost forgot to do this part. Let's say thanks to our friends, of course. Freaking Wolfgang. Messing up my microphone stand. He likes to talk to his friends when he's playing multiplayer games with other players instead of solo like I do. Because, I don't know. Why would anyone play a multiplayer game with friends? Weird, right? Anyway, as I was saying, thanks to Toyful9191, 29 months of continuing subscription, and I want to express my appreciation for everyone else who's shown their support along the way. It's fun, but when people click on something, that's nice. It's inspiring. What are we going to do today? Today, in EVE Online, we are going to explore NullSec. I said it out loud. I can't take it back. I'm going to use a Needlejack 5. I'm bringing 5 of the filaments with me to travel to NullSec using the noise Needlejack. My big fat head in the way? A little bit. So the noise 5, meaning you can up to 5 people can travel together. Needlejack. Noise meaning, basically the opposite of signal. Signal means that there's activity in the system, or a active, more active, highly active system, whereas noise will be a tamer system, a system with less going on, and those descriptions are vague enough, and it's not entirely known what those mean. There's some indication that noise might attract you to a system, drop you in a system where there's mining going on, which I want a system where there's nobody. And I'd prefer to not be too close to someone's sovereignty hub. I want to be left alone. So I'm trying to avoid the peoples. And so I've got 5 of these in case the first one that we jump into, or the first few that we jump into, just give me the heebie-jeebies. Too many other players, something like that. This didn't seem to update. There we go. I didn't miss anybody's chat, did I? No, it doesn't appear that I did. So, if we get to a NullSec location and it's not my cup of tea, I have the option to jump up to 4 more times. We will be looking strictly for non-ghost, probably non-sleeper data and relic sites. If I find a limited sleeper cache in a system with no activity or no players, I'm not going to. If I get into a system and there's another player there, I'm probably not going to do anything. If I get into a system, if I find a limited sleeper cache, my plan is I can do that. I just need to keep an eye on local, and if someone jumps into local, I need to bug out, because the location may be pre-scanned and they may they may gate into the system and then immediately to where I am, because it seems likely. Or they may be able to have it pre-scanned and use the directional scanner, the D-scan, to quickly determine where I am, less than a minute, depending on, I suppose, how many targets are in range, and then jump on it with very little, within a very short period of time. And I'm going to try to avoid PvP in NullSec, because that's what you do. You go to NullSec to avoid PvP, right? You sure don't go to LowSec. But if I'm in a system, I don't see many jumps, or really if I see no jumps and there's no one in system, then I might do a full limited sleeper cache. If I find a standard sleeper cache, I will probably just, under the same conditions, I will probably just scan the first few cans. I won't be doing ghost sites, so anything with covert in the title I will not intentionally go to. Probably. I may change my mind. I might get cocky. If I do those, typically what I would do is use a cargo scanner. So warp in. If I'm not uncloaked on warp in, then get my bearings real quick. Uncloak or decloak, and immediately trying to start locking the first can. Once the first can starts to lock, then I start locking the rest of them, and then de-scan them in sequence, trying to keep in mind which one has the best loot. If I see one with a ascendancy blueprint, typically that's game over, and I go straight for that one. We'll see. And but in NullSec, with no chance of recovering anything from the ship, oh man, do I need to change clones? I thought about taking a clone with nothing but a few scanning rigs and the is it black ice augmentation, cheap scanning rigs, with the idea that we're probably going to lose this. I also thought I would probably try to do this in the Astero. I think the best ship for this is probably the Stratios. You can fit to try to withstand an explosion from a covert ghost site in the Stratios, but it's kind of hard to do that in a covert op ship, including the Astero. So I was geared up to take the Astero. I started changing my fittings on it, and primarily because it has an extremely low align time. So if we jump into a gate camp, that would be very helpful. I don't know that I can successfully do the micro warp cloak trick, but it's an option. I also have a interdiction nullifier in case I run into a interdiction gate camp. And yes, I know that you need to activate it before you instruct your ship to jump. So hopefully I don't spaz out as usual. We've got a slightly sub 4 second align time. In order to make that better, I could probably, well, if I lose the damage control, and because I can't lose the coprocessor and keep the expanded probe launcher, more on that in a moment. The power diagnostic, I'm telling myself, is mostly here as a shield buffer, but I'm down to 0.4 on the power grid, and these I don't think take power. They take 1 power, and the coprocessor probably doesn't take power. Oh, it does take 1 power. So that's 2 right there. So I could, yeah, if I took the damage control out, then I could put in 1 more inertial stabilizer, but I would have to keep the power diagnostic because that would drop well below 1 if I took it off. Like, so if we disable damage control. That puts us up to 1.4 on power, but then if we disable the power diagnostic unit, oh, that puts us at 0.3. So I could sub in to...
Insufficient power.
I could sub into inertial stabilizers. Let's see, so let's do information on this so we can get the icon there, and then we'll do this in the simulation, and then we'll drag that picture in here. And that gets us down to 3.87? That doesn't seem right. That seems weird. When we oh, probably because the afterburner's on. Yeah, 3.0. Let's try that again. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then drag these back in here. So with the afterburner off, that gets us under 3. So this is probably what I should do. I'm thinking about it. I'm contemplating. Where are we? We're in Troyes-Gasser, so I would have to go back to Doe-Dixie because I don't have inertial stabilizers 2 here. And I would be giving up damage control for improved evasion. And I'd be giving up a little bit of shield and capacitor recovery. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me verify that I don't have inertial stabilizer 2s here. See, I thought I had everything already taken care of. Inert, I've got these, which might be good enough. So let's see, we need to take this off first, and then we can take this off. And where'd he go? If we throw these D-types on here, does that still get me sub 3? 2.94. So I think I'm still going to go to Doe-Dixie and get... Is that for you? Sorry. I know it's not for me. I only take calls from 2 people, pretty much. Let's see. Inertial stabilizer 2. Can we view market? I'm probably going to need to go to Doty. That places more jumps. And nothing closer. And so that's going to cost me $1 million to get those 2. But I don't think there's a better option. Variation, D-type, and then these. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get a fitting benefit. You're going to get a slightly... Oh, there's supposed to be a signature radius modifier. I don't know how that works, because it doesn't seem to. But we're just... Yeah, we're going to go to Doty. If I can find... There we go. So we will have less tank. I've got a little bit of tank right here. I've got a little bit of tank over here. But it's not going to save us from much. Now let's go to Doty. Am I just dragging my feet? I'm scared to go. I don't like losing ships. I shouldn't play this game because of how emotionally distraught I get when I lose ships. I'm telling myself there's a, I don't know, 40% chance that with everything that's going to go on today that I'm going to lose a ship. And this, Oh boy. Let's see, where's fittings? This ship is the ship and rigging currently $492.9 million. And we're going to throw another million on here in a moment. And then my augmentations. Oh, good, I said destination. Augmentations,
Active.
I believe each of these is approximately 20 million, so that's 100 million. And then each of these is probably 10 to 30 million each, except for this black glass, which is more like 50 million. So if I lose this ship, and I get I will get potted, because how am I gonna get back to HiSec with no ship? Oh man.
Active.
I'm gonna be going into unfamiliar territory, so it's not like I'm gonna, I'm just gonna pod my way over 3 systems and to the Freeport, where I'll go in and just buy what I need to get back to HiSec. That's not gonna happen. So today's show is a little bit of high stakes for me, and if we look at the market again, 131 million. So it's not like I can just go out and replace everything. I do have a reserve of Plex, which will be more than enough to replace this ship. But yeah, I'm just sitting on this Plex. It's sort of like my insurance policy. Hey, MetaGuide. Let's see. Oh, those are YouTube? I never monitor on YouTube. I just hope for the best. Let me see if I can crack that open. View in live control room. Well, I don't know if that's going to help me. But let's get to the station before we decloak. Because you never know if someone's going to just say, well, that guy would be a good kill mail.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, I did it wrong. I jumped to the station instead of my pre-made. So as soon as the warp starts to drop, I need to activate.
Docking permission requested.
There we
Docking
go.
request
And we're going to
accepted.
get in pretty quick.
Autopilot disabled.
So mistakes will be made. There was one of them right there. Now, how do I do this? Oh, there it is. And that's muted. Doesn't show. Oh, there's the chat. Okay. Those are cute. I like those emoticons, emojis, whatever you want to call them. Inertial stabilizer 2 times 2. Should have gotten these while I was here. I should probably just stock up on them. Inertial stabilizer 2 times 2. And then I got to find some place to activate my filament. I move this over just for symmetry. Oh, apparently I had one here already. I didn't need to buy 2. All right, so we've gotten a line sub 3. In the hands of a competent pilot, this ship should be unstoppable. but I won't let that stop me, or whatever the opposite of stop is. Okay, that's there. This is here. We've got some configuration changes if we need to do repairs. If I can't quite scan something down and I really want to, we can use the mobile depot. But that's with the awareness that that makes us more vulnerable. And I am a coward, so we're going to try to avoid that. We'll save vulnerability for our next therapy session. I'm sure we're fine. If we go back through Botane, we can probably find a bookmark that hasn't expired yet before, you know, we can go to Troysk if that's what it takes, but we don't need to do that. Maybe I should put my headphones on. Yeah. I need to talk to that boy. He always winds the cable a little more tightly than I like, and let's see, nothing here. We could scan this. This might... No. Enough feet dragging. Erme.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if I let myself, I'll keep doing the... oh, just one more thing before we go, you know, Columbo style. One thing, ma'am. I was noticing that you've got a cosmic signature there. Do you mind if I take another look at that? All right. Average Hemerphite, Jaspit, and Kernite deposit. I'm pretty sure that this site has expired. So we'll warp there. Wait, this is a 0.8 system, so we should be able to use... I don't know if there's a security requirement. So this bookmark is from years ago. Oh, you know what? I forgot to set something up to block the visibility of where I am. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I'm thinking. Because I can block it out entirely. And if I set up bookmarks, I'll need to move that over here as well. Howdy. I could create a graphic. Well, I could just make like a black square, and seeing as how or I could just, yeah, I can just change what part of the screen is visible. I think that's probably the thing to do. So, let's give me a moment here. Game, probably the way I want to do that is not here, but here. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. And then... select Eve Online, and then just stretch it. Oh, okay, that's not good. I don't like that. So do we need to control? Nope. Don't like that. We need to shift and stretch this way. And then a little bit more so that we can drag that out. Is this ridiculous? Do I want to show my D-scan? I don't think that'll reveal where I am. And can't see what the name of the local system is here. Well, you almost can. All right, plus you can see the active modules. Is that ridiculous? Probably not. Does this, it's kind of weird though. Also, you can make a composite blur. See, that's, I'm sure there's a way to do a composite blur because I've seen other people using it, but just off the top of my head, I'm not sure how to do that. I should have thought about it ahead of time, created it before the show. You can when you warp because of the info above your power grid. Oh, does that does it show here? Now I just feel like a buffoon. I'll go ahead and submit that. I can make a black bar. I'm not sure exactly. Does it show towards the top of the screen or is it right above? Well, let's just change systems so that we're on the same page. And oh, that's right. It'll say aligning to, right? Yeah. So if I wanted to jump to VLOR, it also says on screen the name of where you're going. But this, I think this is what you were talking about. I think this is just a no-win situation. How do other people do this? I mean, it's not like anyone will actually watch my channel in order to Steam snipe me, but... yeah, I'm using OBS. I would also need to create a blur on whatever I have targeted, if we're being thorough. Oh, man. But let's see, here I could just insert color source for, okay, wow, that's looks good, doesn't it? And go with properties. Yeah, is it going to be a video or a text? But either way, go ahead and post a link. Appreciate your help. I think that'll cover it. Yeah, and that's up there, but oh, what was that? Yeah, if I've got a gate selected and it's not dead center, that's still going to create a problem. I could just keep my probe scanner over the middle. Ugly. Oh, and okay, that's high enough up that it's not a problem. And I won't be using drones, so that should be fine. All right. OBS project forum. GitHub composite blur. Source code URL. No one told me there'd be reading. Quite a bit of it as well. Well, worst case scenario, if people start hunting me, I can just call it a day and log off. Introduction, plugin. Installation, go to the releases page. Click Assets under the latest release and select either Windows, Mac OS, Linux installer. Download the file, run it. To install it for your copy of OBS, I might have to restart OBS then. Thanks for the follow. From our Gaussian box. Box blur works similar to Gaussian, but uses an equally weighted sample of surrounding pixels. The upside is a more efficient blurring algorithm at the expense of some quality. With one pass, box blur can use some blocky artifacts in some cases. This can be mitigated by increasing the number of passes. A two-pass box blur has nearly the same quality. Okay. So if I look at the releases, there should be one for Windows. More reading! Mac OS, Ubuntu, Windows. There's a Windows zip and a Windows installer. I'm wondering if the one that's not an installer will let me do it. No, that's just release notes without turning off OBS. Alright, let's try it. And let's try to run it. Probably should have tried to pull it out of the zip file first, but what the heck? Is that where my OBS is? It is, okay. Okay, now that seems to have worked. Where's OBS? Now I don't know where to look for it. I didn't read that part after you have it installed. Let's see what we want to release for testing. Let's read along, shall we? Let's see. Resources, plugins, forums, home. Probably don't need resources. We could watch the video. Oh, I don't have... Oh. I charge you for the plugin. Let's see. Pixelated dual Kawase box 1 pass. Yeah, the Gaussian looks nice. Looks appropriate. So it's a filter. Ooh. But it does the whole thing. Directional. Blur radius. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, here we go. Effect masking, composite blur. Offers a variety of ways to mask. Where and how to apply. For all mask options, the mask can be inverted by checking the invert mask box. Was that in the I don't see it here. Crop, let's see, specify percentage distance from the top, bottom, left, right. Additionally, the crop mask allows you to specify the corner radius. So I'd probably want to use the inverted rectangle if I can figure out how to do that now. Yo! So I'm on the right thing. But I need filter to apply to a source, so we'll apply it to the game source. Filter, let's see. It's not showing up in effects filter, so I'll probably have to restart. I think we'll just try that another time. And I'm just gonna do it Marky Dragon style and throw myself out there and hope for the best. Okay, that's the game. There we are there. Let me try jumping through a gate. Well, which way do I want to go? Don't want to go that way. Yeah, that's the way we want to go. So, if we do this, that box is almost big enough. Actually, it is. It just says approaching, so it actually blocks out the location pretty well. But I do need it to be wide. So to do this, that should cover it. Man, that looks tacky. Okay, should we just try to play and... Yeah. Let's just try to play and hope this is good enough, although this feels ridiculous. Okay, we'll go back to here. How much time have I wasted already? 43 minutes. It's a lot of foot dragging. I gotta look into that composite though. I appreciate you giving me that link. Hopefully I can make that work. If not, I'm sure there are free resources and ways of masking that are available. Might even be worth paying for, who knows. Every now and then I'll put a crowbar in my wallet. This could be one of those times. All right. Noise 5 Needlejack. Oh, I need to turn my safety down to at least yellow. I need to fleet up. I can't fleet up with I don't know how to fleet up with myself except clicking on myself.
Skill training completed.
Hey, hooray. Pilot form fleet with. That's not what I wanted to do, but why not? And Needlejack. I know I'm forgetting something. So I am not even invisible. And I'm 1.87 AU from a sovereignty hub. There are people in local. I'm cloaked up. I'm moving in a safe direction. Lots of things going on here. Lots of drones. Wow. But I'm in someone's house. I don't like that. Well, I want to bring up the map. But that'll just show where I am. Whatever. I want pilots in space. I probably should look at... well, jumps in the last hour would be useful. 6, 5, 3, 4, 63. Don't want to go that way. 8. Is this a cul-de-sac? This is a cul-de-sac. So if we want to get out of here, we've got to go this way. I might want to use another Needlejack. But 8... 18, 6, 4, 3, 5. It doesn't give me the align option, so I've got to remember the name. 40 winks, multi-boxer to multi-boxer. I recommend making a note with your alts names on it. Makes it so you can right-click and fleet or whatever you say. Yeah. Well, I'm not multi-boxing. I do have a second account, but I haven't tried to play both at the same time. I think that was the one I wanted to go to. I'm going to align to it. And it's just within scan range. It shows there's nothing there. That doesn't mean there's nothing there. Simulated execution. Executioner. What is an executioner? Oh, simple frigate. I didn't think I could reload. Combat scanner probes. Just to get them away from me. Okay, but the main thing I'm looking for is the gate, which appears to be in this direction, but I don't see it in front of me. Is it even further? Oh, I changed directions, that's why. So it's going to be in this area right here. I am feeling really ham-fisted about this. There's the gate. Yeah, we're good there, so it should just be... No, that's good. And minimize that. Make sure I have my filter set to include ships. I don't, so that was dumb. Ships, deployables. I don't think I need to rescan, but let's do it anyway. All right, nothing there. I'm going to try jumping through that gate. Could be something bad on the other side. By the way, this is my first time in NullSec. I've been in wormhole space quite a few times. So I am a babe in the woods here.
Warp drive active.
I'm surprised that there's a lot of anomalies. Well, I'm not surprised that there's a lot of anomalies. I'm surprised that there's no signatures. That surprises me. And I was just about to launch my probes, But there's no point if there's no signatures. I thought that I was going to get out here and I was going to have an embarrassment of opportunities for signatures. Oh, that didn't work. Or I could do it over here. That would probably work better. So that's where I am. And if I want to go there, it's probably going to be fine. Local shows that I'm alone. That's so sad. This is exactly what I was looking for, except for the signatures. Lack of signatures. All right. So let's try jumping through this gate.
Web drive active.
I think I need to use another noise filament because I'm in a cul-de-sac. We'll check out these local systems first. Drones on gate, but
Web drive active.
I don't see any. Didn't look like anyone tried to, any of the NPCs tried to lock me. It was only visible for about a second. Now, do we have... I needed to get away from there and get the, more importantly, get the cloak, the standard cloak running rather than the gate cloak. And once again, no signatures, just anomalies. Is this normal? I am exceedingly disappointed. All right, what does the next system look like? I believe this is it. We are alone in local. So we will just go ahead and jump.
Active.
I'm curious to see what my next mistake will be. More siege drones.
Web drive active.
And again, anomalies, but no signatures. So we did that one, and alone in system. Let's move on to the next system.
Web drive active.
Yeah, I'm high sec myself. So I can see from local chat that I'm alone in the system. I can see from the map that there are very few jumps into the system, into, out of. Alright, so no one on gate. Oh wait, I've got that set wrong. Alright, so more drones on gate.
Warp drive active.
And it looks like, once again, lots of anomalies, no signatures. What if I just filter out the anomalies? Yeah. Then it's just blank. I am going to try. Oh, I've got a 15-minute wait. So we've got 1 minute left on the Capsuleer log-off timer. So after a minute, I can run another Needlejack. All right, where did I kind of came from? Back there. This system has a lot more jumps in it. And it's a pinch point. Alone in local. I'm just going to wait the minute out, and then I'm going to run another Needlejack. I could probably get through. All right, 10 seconds. I don't think we're close enough. Yeah, we aren't close enough to any structures for the Needlejack. Restrictions to apply. Still alone in local. Decloaking. Whoosh. Alright, and can I just cloak? There we go. Now, I've got a couple signatures. Yay! Okay, that's not, no, that's more appropriate. Yeah. I am not alone in local. I don't know if this is a player corp. Oh, sovereignty here is not a player corp. I like that. Less likely for someone to want to kill me. All right. What do we know about this Plava Java? Fairly low security standing. About a year of play. I don't want to click the corp information. Probably shouldn't have said their name either. Is that visible? It's basically visible. I should probably change that. We can add that to the list of mistakes. Probably turn off the green screen effect too. They're not showing up on D-scan. Well, I hate to make them nervous. As a covert ops, I could just go from place to place and see what they're doing. if I run the combat probes, then they're going to think I'm after them. But I do want to know where they are. So in system, wow, this is a fairly big system. How far away is that? That's 45 AU. This is a huge system. So I don't know what else is over. So there's some other stuff over there. Oh, I almost warped to that. There could be a warp bubble, which is part of the reason why I wanted the... Yeah, there's nothing in between there. Oh, actually, I can go there. And hopefully that will be safe.
Warp drive active.
How far away was that? So that was less than the 14 AU. Okay, there's some probes here. It's an interesting looking moon. That's no moon. Of course it's a moon. Don't be absurd. Scan again. Nothing. If we align to there and reduce the angle, okay, they're not there. That suggests that someone got hunted down. And after dying, uh-oh. Second player. This person looks a little more threatening. I should probably have the Z board pulled up. I am cloaked, right? Let's all right, I got that going for me. I thought this was going to be easy. And this person has quite a few kills. Still in local. And the person that was here first also has quite a few kills. Some deaths. Not so much in this system. And the killer roams quite a bit. So this does not look like a good time for me. There is a station here. And yeah, they should show up on D-scan if they're there. And I'm realizing that every time, okay, no, I was worried that anytime I moused over something on the map, that it was revealing, the name was popping up. So even though there's 2 signatures here, it seems like this person doesn't want to leave. The first person doesn't want to leave. And even though they're with different okay, that's the first one's with an NPC corp. And the second one is with a corp that has like a pirate logo. Plus she's got a pretty active kill board. I'm not seeing any probes, so she's probably just using D-scan. I could jump to the next system. I would probably be followed. Let's check for kills. In the last, I don't know what, hour? Ships destroyed in the last 24. Well, I thought there was one for ships destroyed in the last hour. Escape pods, yes. Oh, there it is. I just need to learn to read. Alright, ships destroyed in the last hour. In my current system, none. In the adjacent systems, none. Last 24 hours. 17 in the last 24 hours in my current system. And we have a fourth, if you count me, person. Which is weird. They have a good security rating. They're in and out of corpse. Playing since 2022. So I don't know quite what to make of this. I should be hitting D-scan more often. I'm surprised there isn't a mod that automatically hits D-scan for you. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at. Yeah, I could be trying to go planet to planet or belt to belt, doing some D-scanning that way, just to find out who's there, what's there. So there's no one in my neck of the woods. I don't know if there's someone on this side of the system.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully that doesn't pull me to 0. Doesn't seem to be anybody over here. I should be setting up safe spots. Alright, so I want to go the opposite way. Could have just gone up, I suppose. Alright, so nobody over here. Do I have my filters wrong? Yeah. And I just added this new, I can never even remember what this is called, overview. Well, I don't want ships only, but let's go ahead and do a scan for ships only. Neutral. Is there one for everything? Active overview filters. I think it's the same thing though. So our timer for, we can use another Needlejack now. I have wasted a lot of time. Let's see, I think we want plus Newt plus NPC. Should be this one. But it's not showing these NPCs behind me. Let's get somewhere else where I can experiment on something.
Warp drive active.
Well, that previous one showed the drones. We know that much. I think I moved that far. Okay, we've got lots of stuff. We've got a station. We've got an Astero, which is good for hunting explorers, such as myself. Thanks to Zav if you end up watching this later. Alright, what I want to do is I want to pop out my probes. And see if my probes show up. on the D scanner with this configuration, and they do not. And they are within range, so they should. Combat targets friendly minus drones. I want... Okay, that's better, but it's still not showing the probes. Plus ship minus station. Pretty sure ships only. Yeah, that's not going to show the probes. Something else I should have... Oh, there's deployables, but I don't want just deployables. Oh, I guess scanner probes are not deployables. This appears to be everything except what I want. No, that's not going to be it. That's not going to be it. Extra line points, that'd be nice. Pod save brackets, warp out. Travel, miscellaneous, I don't think that's it. No, that doesn't show the probes. Nope. Then I don't know what to use. I mean, it should be under miscellaneous. If I use everything... Drones, NPCs. Okay. 2 people have left system. 1 is still here. Let's try that again. Launch. Okay, my scanner probes are showing up on local overview. But they're still not showing up in D-scan. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what happened? While we were doing all that, someone stole our signatures. My problem is I'm just too brave. That's what it is. So now there's no reason to be here. I think I need to create a custom one of these, but I don't know how to do it. That includes ships, probes, interdiction probably just anything that's deployable. And drones, ships, and probes, basically. But I don't see an easy way to do that other than setting it up in overview. This is removed from overview. And here they're not showing up in overview. This is frustrating. Apparently there's a lot of things I should have tried. I should have tried to get things to fail before I brought them here. NPC drones. That's just something I have to do another time, I suppose. But for now... And it appears that that Astera was gone. But why aren't my probes showing up in this overview if everything... Structure, station, starbase, sovereignty, ships, orbitals, NPCs, fighters... Entity, that's a lot. What does entities include? Basically anything that can shoot you. Irregular, super large collide. Ooh, home front operations. So a couple non-combatants there. Scanner probe should be showing up. But they are showing up here. This is not what I need. Target capsuleer all. Okay, that could work. This should include drones. I don't have one to test on that, but I can move back over to the other side of the map, and there were some abandoned there, so we'll try that.
Active.
Still kind of miffed that they're not showing up in my overview. At this point, I don't know why anyone's watching. It's just, is it the look of struggle and lack of comprehension on my face? That's got to be it. All right, let's scan. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the drones are showing up. And presumably the other ships will show up too. All right, there's no signatures here. I guess we already collected the probes. Yes, we did. Okay, I can try jumping into another system. And if I remember correctly, neither one... Oh, you know what I can... this might defeat the purpose of... Yeah, that shows roughly where I am. So one jump there. Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure there's no gate camps. It's possible there's a gate camp, but we know there's no gate camp where I am. So that's pretty far away. Is that okay? And that's roughly where we were before. So we can warp to a planet near there, presumably. That's the way to do it. Moon something. We'll go with 50 this time.
Warp drive active.
Then we'll make sure that the one person that has been in system the whole time, and they might be docked when it comes right down to it. I'm surprised I'm just now considering that. We're moving. So if I look at the map, there's an option for docked in the last. Average docked in the last 30 minutes. And then if I look at my current system, 2 pilots docked in station, even though there's 1 in local. So, but that's average, so yeah. Alright. D-scan. So I should be able to jump to the gate. And through. And then based on the way the map looks, it doesn't look like there's going to be a gate camp on the other side. Fingers crossed. All right, no NPCs, no players. There's 2 signatures.
Warp drive active.
Looks like a fairly small moon. No one's nearby. D-scan shows no results. Players in local. Our killer is here, and they're probably doing these signatures. Presumably. So I can jump back through to where I was. And then maybe onto the next system. I didn't even have my cloak on. What a dum-dum. No scan results. I really don't want to be in the same system as this person. If we look at the map, going to the next system. it's going to be more high traffic. One docked, in station. Average pilots in space in the last 30 minutes. 2. So yeah, I'm going to go back the way I came. Pretty confident that
Warp drive active.
there's no gate camp on this side, and those NPCs were on the other side. Alright, assess the situation. 3 NPCs camping gate. So let's warp to get off the gate.
Warp drive active.
Remember to activate the cloak this time. Yeah. Yeah. Still the same person and system as before. Pretty confident that we can go to and through the next gate. So I'm just going to do it.
Active.
Wait a minute, that's not right. That's where I just came from, isn't it? No, because, oh, there's the NPCs. And I believe it's the same ones. And let's see who's in system with me. Yep, I screwed up. And hilarity ensues. The signatures are still here, though. So whatever they were, she's taking her time taking them down.
Warp drive active.
On gate, we have nothing visible. We've got one signature and nobody in local. So let's pick a spot to warp to. Set up shop.
Warp drive active.
We can scan that sig down. And just my luck, it'll probably be a wormhole. Are we taking bets? Oh, there's 2 signatures. Well, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and switch to core probes. Still no one in system. Why am I descanning? Because I need the practice. And sister's core probes. Oh, there's nothing here. I just did 16 and without moving them, started an analysis just to get them away from me. Let's go with an 8, like a normal person. Analyze. Cloaked, I'm alone in the system. It should be fine. This one's single point. That's a pretty weak signal. So I'm only going to step down 1 notch. And it looks like this other one is near the system core. Oops. We can get that a little tighter, and then we'll step it down 2. It's a data site. Let's hope it's not covert. Or sleeper, for that matter. Kind of don't want to deal with the sleeper. 20. We should be able to get it with this scan. Although at that signal strength, it looks like a, I was going to say standard sleeper cache, but it's a limited sleeper cache. Let's see what the other one is, because I don't know. Are sleeper caches different in NullSec? I have no idea. I imagine they have the same loot as HiSec. I could be wrong about that. We'll go to 4AU. Still alone in system. The clock is ticking. We got a little bit stronger signal this time. Relic site, okay. I'll take a relic site, and we're pretty close to where it goes. Ruined Serpentis Science Outpost. I'm going to set that to never so I can use it as a safe spot if I ever come back here. But let's check out what that is on the website. We've got a list of data and relic sites. I forgot what it said, which is why I copied and pasted. Ruined Serpentis Science Post. Uh-oh. Oh, safe yes. Okay. The red color scared me. Safe yes. So we want to do that one. Let's get there before someone comes in system. Let's save this as well. I already did that, didn't I? And we'll start with the ruined. All right, ancient ruins stand silent and still. I'm gonna pull in the probes. Verify there's nothing dangerous here. First one is fairly near. I gotta keep remember to look at that local. Okay, 2, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, I'm nervous. I can tell that I'm making mistakes because I'm nervous. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Alright, show me the loot. Alright, let's head back to high sec. Still alone in local. Hey. This is where I wish I had a micro warp drive. Oh, we're here. I think we'll do this one next. 4, 4. 3, 2, 1. 5, huh? Alright, we'll go this way. Someone's here. Ah, phooey. If they've pre-scanned the system, they could be jumping right to us. I was going right. That's a shield. No, 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 no. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, no, it is this one. Damn it. And they're gone. I'm freaking out over here. I hit the box. There it goes. So a lot of good stuff there. Now we want to go to this one. Whew. Nearly gave myself a heart attack for no reason. Support your local spaz, right? Do that one next. Yeah, someone showed up in local. And I was like, should I be wearing a diaper? Oh, right there. Four, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Rule of 6, right? Why did that say 4? 4, 3, 2, 1. Could be here. No, I mean, it could be here. I was getting ready to bug out a system. I believe this one's, no, it's not that good. Going to the next one. Still alone in local. Thank goodness. Breathe. Oh, shanty peas. I'm sorry. It's like I mentioned earlier. First time in NullSec. I'm a little bit nervous. Two, so could be up here. Thank goodness I've got good equipment. I was tempted to use cheap equipment just in case I got killed. It'd be a smaller loss. I think it's probably going to be here or here. I'll take that. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't quite have the words to describe it. Nope, I did it again. When I locked up this one, I forgot to reselect the one that I was working on. So like, I'm locking this one now. If I don't reselect this one and I try to open it, then it'll... Alright, still alone in local. There's something here that could come in handy later. 3, 3, 2, 2. There we go, still alone and local. Yay, carbon! Woohoo! So unlock that. And this will be the last one, and then we'll move on. I guess we'll try this limited sleeper cache. They require, I find that they require enough concentration so you don't run into the gas clouds. That may be a problem for me to do that and keep an eye on local. Let's go ahead and use that. And use that. And 3 could be something up here. Let's continue downwards. Oh, these were all 2s. That was a 3, so there's something right here. Alright, I'll take that. Was there something there? Nope. We've got a nice little highway of rule of 6 right here. 2. This is going to be a 1, so it could be here. Something could be here or there, and it was the target. Still alone and local. Alright, and that was the last one, so let's go to the limited sleeper cache. I did pull in the probes. I'm going to load the scanner with standard, cheap core scanner probes. And once we get inside, I'll show you why, unless I forget like an idiot. I did save location, right? Yeah, I did. I see it right here now. Hack the box. All right, let's turn our brain on. It's not that my brain's not on, it's just trying to do all the wrong things at the same time. I did not mean to click that. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so there's nothing there. This debris floating by scared me. Doesn't take much, apparently. We knew that, right? Hey, all right. And so that'll unlock the hyper flux gate strange rift. All right, when we get to the other side, I want to launch my probes. Ransack storage site. Alright. Now, since we're in NullSec, it's not going to make that much of a difference, because if I see someone in local, I'm probably going to bug out. Alright, first thing we want to do is the mangled storage and then the remote defense. So let's go to the mangled storage. There's not much to see here. If it weren't for my play-by-play, no one could tell what was going on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought I locked up the remote defense. Oh, it's probably outside my range because of this interdiction nullifier that hopefully I won't have to use. Well, that's going to be annoying, maybe. What? I'm confused. 3, 2, 1. Local's empty. Scaredy cat. Alright, 3, so there's nothing there. 2. take this, use it on that. Could be something here, negative. Could be something here. Oh, I'm still running that other thing. Wait, those were both 1, so there could be something here and here. I don't know why that one said, oh, here. No, I don't know why that one said 1. 3, 4, I'm gonna hit this. All right, grab the loot, small. This is gonna take up space and it's not worth that much. So I'm gonna loot it and jettison it. Still alone and local. All right, next we want the remote pressure sensor. I got scared because the thing I just jettisoned showed up on the overview. Yeah, that's what I did. Remote pressure sensor. That's what we're moving towards. And then after that, we'll want to go to the dented, and we'll want to move towards it quickly. Is it close enough to lock? Good deal. Still alone and local. All right. A lot of health left. Another big hit. 1, 2. Interesting. Pressure stabilize. There's nothing there. So now I need to move to this dented. Then this is one's on a time limit. So we're going to use 1 cycle of the afterburner. Still alone and local. These feel like there's more countermeasures. There could be one here. No, that was 1, so it's probably, that's not it. Let's double check there. 2, 1, could be here or here. I could have left that one alone, I think. Something's here. It's the thing we want. Loot it. All right, now we want to fly straight back towards the remote pressure unit. Still alone and local. My dogs are telling me I'm not alone in my IRL local. I don't want to talk to anybody. This is going to be kind of hard with this here. All right, we got 60 seconds left, and we didn't need it. So I'm going to move this down here until we finish this site, probably. I want to go here next, but I don't think we can go straight to it because of the gas cloud. So we're going to go up first. Afterburner. Still alone and local. Just the way I like it. I did not lock that. And then that's where I want to go next. Gas cloud should be expanding any time now, and I don't know if it's going to expand out to where we are. I've got a little bit of shield, but not a lot. Close enough? We're close enough. 3, 3, something over here probably. 2, 1, 4. Let's try going this way. That was a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. There could be something here. That's a 1, 2. I'm just clicking everything. Still alone and local. 1. That's a 1. Surprised I had any health left, as many things I ran up against there. I don't really need those ram. Alright, next we want to go up and over. Afterburner on. We can unlock this. The other stuff should have unlocked, well, soon. There's one down here. That's where we're going next. We want to clear the cloud first. Or maybe I'm just too cautious. I don't know if I mentioned what I was doing. When we used the gate into this section, I launched my probes so that anyone that follows us in here would be decloaked by those probes, which is why I also use the cheap probes so I wouldn't feel bad abandoning them. But since we're in NullSec, I'll probably just bug out shortly after anyone shows up in local. Little lag there. It wasn't lag, it was a server tick, right? And alright, we got some slipper eye. Oh, I can get rid of that. Next we want to go to this one up here. It's too far away. I'm going to go out away from the gas cloud first. And then up here. And I want to approach it with as much from the opposite side, opposite angle of this pressure chamber, plasma chamber. Still alone and local. Let's cut over this way. We can lock that now. Turn the afterburner off and move towards it. You can see our scanner probes back over there where we came in. I'm a little higher than I wanted to be, and as we approach we're going to slow down. For some reason, if you move too fast and too close to these plasma chambers, they explode. A little bit annoying. We're still alone and local. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know that there's nothing here. Alright, 5. I guess I should have known from that number. Whatever it was. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. So it could be down here in the corner. One. Found it. Alright, sweet loot. There's a little bit of loot. Next we want to go out away from the plasma chamber. Still alone and local. We can unlock this one. And this remote defense grid is where we're going next. But we want to make sure we don't get too close to either one of these things, and yeah, that's going to be a problem. 12 kilometers. Alright, I'm going to go full speed. And I'm going to cut back this way. I feel like I am not paranoid enough about checking local. Well, the nice thing is I only had to go through like 4 or 5 systems if you count the first Needlejack we used. I guess about 6 systems, and you don't count the times that I accidentally jumped into the wrong system and back. I should have been using Afterburner there. Okay, so we're lining up pretty closely. Let's change direction this way. And we'll head, well, let's lock this, and we'll head into this remote defense grid. Unit 19 and 18 still alone. When we get around 14, we'll want to cut speed. 14 from the plasma chambers. I got them pretty well equidistant. All right, that's 13, reducing speed. I don't want to get blown up. Five, 3. I'll take it. I like finding wrenches. Probably a little too much. I did click that right. All right. Well, got a wrench. Very happy about that wrench. I don't think there's any... Oh, maybe there is something else over here. All right, well, I'm going this way now. That's why you want those wrenches. Give you the health to survive the other stuff. Okay, so I forgot that is not lootable. We want to move to this thing now, but we've got the plasma chambers and the clouds to worry about, so we don't want to run into this. Well, we don't want to run into this cloud on our way to this thing here. When we get far enough away from these plasma chambers, I'll ignite the afterburner. And we're trying to go under this cloud. Looks like we're going to be fine. Yeah, I think we're far enough, still alone and local. I think we're far enough away from the plasma chambers that we can unlock them and stop worrying about them exploding us. Okay, dented storage. I think we're clear. We can move towards it. Full speed. Still alone. I believe that's... There's a cargo... Oh, that's the thing I jettisoned. Alright, afterburner off. Oh, I don't have this locked yet. Still alone, yep. And I like to cover the 1 key on the keyboard while I'm hacking, so that when I find a wrench, I can immediately activate it. 5, huh? More 5s. That's a 2, that was a 2. Losing a lot of health here. Okay, I like that. I hate that it doesn't show you the distance after those. 1, 3, and there's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. This a dead end. Could be something here. There's not. I think those are the ones that make everything else stronger. Still alone. 2, 2. That's also... Okay, so there's something right here. The wrench. And there's our core. I almost didn't go that way. Rocket science. burp. I might just ditch that book, but let's see if we, excuse my burp, we'll see if we can find other stuff first. All right, we are full speed. Afterburner. There's nothing new on the probe scanner. And let's cloak up. And then we can count the money. Move this back into position so I don't... Yeah, what's the point? No one wants to kill me. I'm not worth anything. So if we select all and then it might, I'm not sure if it'd be quicker to just go around and select everything I didn't bring. Alright, so this is saying we've got 68 million worth of loot in the hull that I didn't bring with me. What is this? Counterbalanced compact gyro stabilizer. Oh, I can... Alright, while we're in local, I'm going to go ahead and pull those back in and load up with... I'm going to use the Sisters Combat Scanner probes again in case I want to scan a gate for a gate camp. That's the main reason that I brought... It's kind of the only reason that I brought combat probes. And this one, Vortex Combat Magnetic Field Stabilizer. Alright, so these... Neither of those are really worth that much. This one's worth even less. Rocket Science. It says it's worth 12 million, but good luck getting that. These blue loot will be nice, though. Practically free money. Now I need to figure out where I'm gonna go next. And all I want to know is who's coming with me. Too topical? Alright. So that's where I came from. I could try going back there. Something may have spawned in since then. And I have... Yeah, I'm going to jump back into the system I was in before. Am I not cloaked? I am cloaked. Teufel! Hi, mister. What time is it? 1 o'clock. How was lunch? I'm doing something dangerous today. Going to NullSec. Luckily, this is not a player sovereignty system. So the odds of running into people who are territorial is reduced. Ooh, man. So I want to go back through the gate. So I'm going to hit throttle up, whichever direction I'm already going. And then I want to change directions to the gate. So if the... Okay, so no one decloaked, so I don't think anyone's here. And then once we get through here, we'll jump to the other gate. I know there were signatures back through the other one. I don't reckon there's... Counting me, there's 4 people in system. The one who was previously there, and then the other 2 I hadn't seen before. So let's just... We're gonna... Still alone. So let's just jump through the other gate. So there's a chance of losing everything here. An increased chance of finding good stuff. An increased chance of finding doom. There are people in local. There's no combats, or there's no signatures.
Warp drive active.
No one camping the gate. No one uncloaked. Decloaked, uncloaked, I'm still not sure. Oh, cargo scan each one, then you know it's... That's true. But like in the limited sleeper cache, I knew there was going to be... That's not true. Because sometimes you get modules that aren't that interesting. But generally speaking, I want to hack every can so that the site will respawn. You know, this is NullSec. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that, but... Alright, we've... I'm not sure which system I came out of. Now I know. Yeah, that one. So I've got two systems that I could potentially jump into since there's nothing for me here. And there's two mining belts. So there's possibly the people that are here are mining. I'm not even going to check them out. Hopefully I don't come to regret that later. That one shows there's one pilot in system there. This shows there's two pilots in system there. So if I line up on that, it's too far away. If I make it a destination, oh, I have to do that on the map. If I make it a destination, then it should turn yellow in here somewhere. Oh, but wait, there's more. Alright. So if I jump to something around this area, I might be within range to descan the gate that I want to go to. Sometimes you just get one carbon and it's wasted. Yeah. Just fail the hack twice. Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and I just... Ooh, we've got... What are they called? Drones. Brain. Working. So we've got a bunch of abandoned drones here, which suggests, and it's, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So to me, that kind of suggests that two people lost a fight within range here. Where we want to go is 1368 AU, so that is close enough to descan. Right over there, approximately. Shows that there's nothing there. Oh, that was kind of weird. Someone just flew past me. But yeah, we should be able to jump through that gate, no problem.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so maybe it was someone in a capsule. And these bad guys are NPCs. What do we got on this side? NPC. Serpentis Baron. Never seen one before. And I'll be the last one you see. Okay, maybe not.
Warp drive active.
There is a signature in this system. And there is a player in this system. And I just saw that, I think I saw this name in the last system. So I don't know if they followed me through the gate. What do we know about this guy? Tell me something, Rocco. It's an interesting nebula back here. Right, enough of that. Signature. This guy has a negative security standing, which means it's been naughty. He's been playing since 2014. It kind of looks like a sold account, but it could also be someone that just played NPC Corp for a long time and then decided he wanted to do other stuff. But I think we need to assume he's a hunter, so I'm going to go ahead. He's in a capsule. He's left the system. I just noticed on in the D-scan that he was in a he's in a capsule. He may have, that may have been outdated. He may have gone to a station and picked up a ship since then, but he's left local. So I'm going to switch to Sister's core probes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No. Well, I've got a couple options here. Can send those out, let them finish their scan, and then pull them back in. You can't just pull them in locally. You might be able to scoop to cargo hold. And pull them back in. Found a combat drone nearby. If it's within... I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't set that. I thought it was set per 0.5 AU. Sister's core, still alone. Yeah, I could have gone and scooped him up and got myself some tier 1 probes, right? Or tier 1 drones. What are they worth? $500,000 each? Take up a lot of cargo space. Anyway. While the stakes are higher, I feel like I can't show anything on screen, so it's got to be boring to watch. No, this was set to minimum. I'm not sure how that picked up a combat drone 18 AU away. Oh, he's back. And he's not showing up on D-scan now. I'm not sure I had enough signal strength on that to justify skipping down 2 steps. Shows he's in a capsule again. But that, to me, that suggests that he is creating a false sense of security. Someone with a 5.0 security rating like myself might fall for that kind of trap. Let's see. You should cloak as you mess around and escape. Yeah, that was a mistake. And I have not created any safe spots yet. but I'm definitely not jumping to that while he's in system. So let's bookmark it. Verify that it is not a ghost site. Nope. And where is it in relation to the rest of the system? All right, if we go here, then we can, I don't even know if you guys could see that. Then we can descan. All right, he's gone. Should we risk it? I feel like he's going to be back in about 90 seconds. Relic site.
Warp drive active.
Someone has already been here. Watching that local. Yeah, I am worthless at this point because I am not able to concentrate on everything. One. And he's back.
Warp drive active.
Still in a capsule. Risk it for a biscuit. Leave it. If it's been done, they would have been probably. They would have been bookmarked so local could spike. You could always scan each can or sit in the site away from it cloaked. Yeah, I mean, that's tempting too. But this guy's pretty clearly trying to set up a trap. There is a station in system. I'm impressed that I remembered the word station. Nice. And he may have a mobile depot tucked away somewhere as well. Well, it wouldn't be a mobile depot, it would be a ship that he just has somewhere. So, yeah. I would venture to say that right now he is just descanning this site, and we don't need to mess with this system anymore. And he's gone again. I'm pretty close.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm still... I was just telling myself that I'm going to leave system. Jeez. 4, huh? 2, 1. All right, we got something. Do we want to try another can? That's pretty far away. Four, huh? Two, that was 1. Should we try another one? I'm expecting he'll be back very shortly. Nope. Try that again. There we go. You think he just moved on? I'm reluctant to believe that. 3, so there's something up here. Still alone. There's something here. Still alone. 2, 1. Still alone. 3, 2. Now I'm just spazzing. 2. There's nothing there. Is my brain broken? I think it is. Still got plenty of health, so it should be fine. Still alone. 1 more. But it's 17. Should have gone there first. Still alone. He's just waiting for me to get complacent. And I just might. There we go. Last box. Loot. Okay, that's this system. We could try going back to the previous one. I don't like the probability of that working out. Oh, I can look at chat again. Confirm we are cloaked. Yeah. Find out where he's going. Well, I've got a three-way split again. So, if I identify the one I came from, alright, that's where I came from. And this is showing we're over 100 million in the hold now, and it did look like we picked up some nice salvage on that one, some of this blue salvage. Like these drone transceivers. Oh, I thought these were worth more. Maybe not. But all we picked up here was salvage. And we did get one other salvage site. And it's showing the salvage that we have is only worth 28 million total. Wait, what? 100 million. Nah, something screwed up there. Still alone. Yeah, 28.9 million. So I don't know. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the map. I'm finding this is not great for my nerves. Now if we go this way, let's see, I'm looking for average pilots in the last 30 minutes. That one shows nobody has gone that way. That one shows nobody has gone that way. But even the system I'm in shows an average of one pilot. I don't know. Something's... Average jumps in the last hour. 28 where I am. And okay, so I think we're going to go to this one. I also need to check for, again, pilots in space in the last 30 minutes. One. That's one more than I was hoping for. And docked in the last 30 minutes. 3. That might not be the way to go. That one is 0 docked. And that one is 0 in space. Okay, I guess we know which way we're going. Get that out of the way. Nothing new here. And since we're alone in system, there's no gate camps on this side.
Warp drive active.
I suppose someone could leave a bubble, interdiction probe, and then just pop back through from time to time. Some NPCs sitting on the gate. And this gate. Nobody here. Let's forward to someplace boring.
Warp drive active.
There's a player in space. Look up. I probably should have been quicker on the cloak. kind of gave away, if anyone was cloaked there, kind of gave away which direction I was moving, but oh, let's look at the systems beyond the one I'm jumping to. That's not a bad idea. And this is a tunnel system. And the one on the other side looks like it's low activity. Destroyed in the last hour. My system is 0. The next system is 0, and the one I just came from is 0. Not for lack of trying. Alright, the guy that's in my system is 5.0 security, but you know, you don't lose security points for killing people in NullSec. There is a signature here. And we don't know if he's in station. Did I? Average pilots docked in the last 30 minutes. One pilot docked in station. So he may be docked up. We can't count on that, but probably. All right, let's get the probes out. I didn't get the altitude, but we can scan again if we... Hey, don't forget to cloak up, dummy. It's showing my scanner probes. Okay, I didn't realize I was close to the thing I was scanning. We got a signature, or we got signal strength. That's what I'm trying to say. Eventually I'm going to have to start worrying about getting back to high sec. I'm planning on using Pochvin, but Serpentis... Oh, it's a combat site. Serpentis Fortress. That sounds like fun, but I think we'll be moving on. Let's see. 2 jumps for looking beyond the next system. 2 jumps for each of those adjacent. Let's see. Destroyed in the last hour. None and none. So I'm going to go ahead and jump through. Well, this guy could have a camp set up, so I need to make sure that and it's too far away to scan from here. A line on it. Get the map back up so I can set destination. I just ignored what I said. Okay, that's where I am. That's where I'm going. Set destination. Then it'll show up yellow on the... Ooh, wow, there's nothing there. Oh, maybe I can get close enough. But if not, then I can use the combat probes to scan the gate. That's why I brought them. anybody nearby. And the gate that I want to go to is still too far away to descan. So we're going to switch to combat probes. Let's get moving here. Decloak. Change to combat. Launch them. Cloak up. Actually, I should probably scan the whole area between us. Although, where I am, this it doesn't seem like be a good... If you were going to predict someone warping to the gate, it probably wouldn't be from the angle I'm coming to. So I'm probably okay from a bubble that's not right on the gate. Probably. I say that like I know what I'm talking about. I've read a little bit. Let's put it that way. All right, so no sign. No sign of a interdiction probe, which I believe will show up on my scanner. All right, let's get down on it. So if there's something or someone there, it should show up. A Caldari shuttle is the distance that the gate is. And there are several people here now. These two have the same name. All right, now there's nobody there. I am cloaked, right? Okay. Making myself nervous. This looks like two of these look like multi-boxers, and since they all came through at the same time, it's possible that they're all one multi-boxer. One of them disappeared, and okay, another one disappeared. Let's run that scan again. Nothing there. I think we can jump. Initiate jump. Or warp drive, anyway. And pull in the probes. That shuttle's there now. So I'm probably going to hit a gate camp on the other side. Is that what that means? Yeah, because he just jumped through. This is a trap. Nothing found. He's still invisible.
Drive active.
It suggests to me that they probably have someone on the next gate. I still have combat probes loaded. Let's launch them. So, how many gates do we have here? We have 3 gates. There's the one I came from. And there's 2 other possible gates. There's one. Ooh, I was way off. But it could also be someone who is like cloaked, and then when they get the report that someone's moving towards the gate, they time it, decloak, and hit smart bombs or something like that. Yeah, so he wasn't the one I needed to worry about, but him being there suggests that there is someone I need to worry about. Okay, I need to find the other gate on the system map. Not there. Oh, okay. Wait, did I just... Oh, yeah, that shuttle's there now. Might not be the same shuttle, but there's a shuttle there, a Caldari shuttle. So... I'm confusing myself. That's where I came from. Okay, that's where... Okay, so the shuttle is at the gate where I came from. So I need to check out... And it looks like the other 2 gates are pretty close to each other. Messed that up quite a bit. There we go. I've scanned before. I know how to scan. Although I am having a little trouble getting it right where I want it. I think we've all had that problem before, haven't we? Check map again for jump in the last 30 minutes or hour. Is there a big blob close by? Well, it shows we're alone in the system. So I don't know what to make of it. There's no signatures. So this system's kind of a waste of time. A shuttle definitely made me nervous, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Blob on the map. So if we look for jumps in the last hour, and I'm going to have to share this with you because if there's somebody hunting, they already know where I am. And I don't see anything really. Even the system where we are, 28 jumps in the last hour. The next one, 12. alternatively 21. On from there, 18, 19, 15. So I don't, and then if we look for kills, average pilots, well, let's just look at in space in the last 30 minutes. Nothing that big. Two and one. There's a stretch over here into LowSec. Well, I guess that's, yeah, 0.1 is LowSec. I had to think about it. So, I don't know. Verify I am cloaked. So I mean, it's awfully suspicious. There's quite a bit over here, 31 in system. And then, see if I can figure this out again. Ships destroyed in the last hour. There's an orange spot over here. One ship destroyed in the last hour, and one over here. One ship destroyed in the last hour. And then back this way, that's... I think I was in that system earlier, or it might have been over here. It might have been that system that I was in. There was a system that was named that I was in. I think that was the first one that I jumped into, which was kind of weird. But I have lost track of it, apparently. That wasn't it. Oh, if I wanted to get back to high-sec, that might be a good way to go. Probably a gate camp here, though. That was last hour, right? And if we look at last 24 hours, nothing really stands out. I am tempted to try to head back this way, but it just feels like a trap. And where does it go to? That's near Jita, isn't it? I don't recognize most of those systems, but that gets me pretty close to Saint-Layson, my home. But I almost feel like I haven't looted enough loot. Am I just feeling greedy? And 3 destroyed in the last 24 hours here. So I don't know. Now that I've revealed myself, I don't know quite what to make of it. But it looks like moving on would be okay. There's nothing here to stay for. Okay, so I'm here. Or no, I'm here, and then I've got the way I came, and then 2 other possibilities. 12 jumps in the last hour, 21 jumps in the last hour. So I think I'm going to try to go through that one. And I'm alone in system, so I might as well just jump it. Oh, let's get the probes in.
Active.
And someone just showed up. Someone's in system. So I might land on them. Nobody. They are here. Crap. And they're in a Helios. So they're probably doing the same thing I am. But they could also be part of a party. Anybody home? A shuttle? They may have just warped through, I'm not sure. Or it could have been like a remnant.
Warp drive active.
There is a signature here, and we're currently alone. That's 2 pieces of good news. I don't know what to do with myself. Alright. Let's start moving. Decloak. I'm going to load core probes. And there's our signature. Oh, dummy forgot to launch them. Oh, we got 2 signatures now. Hooray! Double your pleasure, double your fun. Hmm. .3 at 8 AU. Let's try 2 AU. Whoa. Wow, 19? It might be a limited sleeper cache. Might be a ghost site. Might be a combat site. I keep forgetting those exist. I'd like to forget those exist. Well, that's not true. Someone's in system with us, verifying that we're cloaked. Perfect security status, for what that's worth, and they're a member of CAS, as am I. We're in the same core. I'm fine, right? NPC cores don't count? I guess not. Still insist. Ooh, a relic site. I might have to load some combat probes here. I prefer data sites, but relic sites are good. He's still in system. Ruined Serpentis. Oh, I can't do that yet. Can't save it till you 100% it. And then let's narrow that in a little bit. Okay, there's 100%. Ruined Serpentis. Something, something. No, that's the wrong thing. Ruined Serpentis Monument Site. Let's pull these in. Decloak. Change to combat probes. Because he's still here. If he's a nice guy like me, maybe he'll get scared. Oh, I forgot to redo my probe formation. I did not get a ship. Ah, I'm set to 4 AU. Shiver me timbers. So he's probably cloaked up. This should cover everything unless he just got a really fortunate. But I'm not getting any probes either. Actually, you have to get closer to the probes first, right? So if we assume that he is also an explorer, we should be able to detect his probes near this site as he's narrowing in on it. And he's, oh, good point. There is a single station, and I can check to see average docked. We did not come up with any probes. Average docked in the last 30 minutes, and he just showed up. And no results, but I mean, if he's only been in there 5 minutes, that's not going to show up in the average. One average pilot in the last 30 minutes, but we also know that, again, he just jumped in here or logged in here 5 minutes ago. Same results. If we look at the website, ruined, I already forgot what it was. Monument site. 2 rubble, 3 remains, 1 ruin. So I guess it's the worst of the NullSec relic sites. I could also try to get... what else is here? Just my bookmark. How far is this away? And there's a planet or a moon here, so let's go there, and then we can descan as well.
Drive active.
Yeah, because that's on the other side of the system. This is a big system. I could dock up and see if he's in there. That might be the smart move. I'm very nervous about docking up and undocking, though. Especially without any bookmarks. Those are my scanner probes. He's either cloaked or docked. I don't know what to do with that information. Either move on, wait it out. So the station is near the core of the system. Oh, we've got a new player. 3 in system now. Verifying again, I am cloaked. Nothing came up on the scan. There's a Vindicator nearby. What is a Vindicator? I can't remember. It's an Amar. Is it a frigate? But is within 14 of me, and there's not much that's near me. I think there's a combat site. There was a combat site. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and I should be able to tell from this symbol that it's a cruiser. No ship detected. If he was at that site or this gate, but it doesn't seem like anything else is within range. That's 43 AU. That's 57 AU. Let's widen this out a little bit more. 16 AU. He's probably gone already. Yeah, according to D-Scan, he's not close anymore. Oh, he's out of the system. So he was using that nearby gate. Let's check docked again. Average docked. The last 30 minutes. Still showing 0. But it probably would for the next 5 minutes at least. Set probes wide scan, whole system. Well, I did a 64 AU scan early on. Could also do that one. I don't think I've done this maybe once since they changed it so that the patterns were right in the probe scanner interface. No ships. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Center current formation on your ship. I never even looked at that before. Here we go. Set that back to 3064. There's an Orthus near. Oh, there's a couple of ships. That's the guy that's been here, and then two more. They both look like Care Bears, but that does not mean anything. Have to check the Z board. For now, I'm content just being invisible. And another player in system. Two of them are in the same corp. The third one is not, and the original guy is also in a completely different one. All right. So we've got two ships. I should have three, unless someone else docked up as well. Unless one of them just died. It looks like Nefrit Sky may have just died, or she just killed one of the two guys that jumped in. But look at the scan bubbles at where they are. Oh, yeah, good point. They are near me. But there's also a gate not too far from here. Flycatcher. Oh, there's an interdictor here. That's good to know. Oh, I thought I was moving. Small things, planetaria. Flycatcher is the interdictor, isn't it? So he's probably camping the gate. I could try to scan him down, but it'd probably be easier just to... Oh. Where is the gate? I thought there was a gate here. There is a gate here. Let's try that again. Well, I went to a planet and then started moving away from it. So I'm detecting a cruiser, which is there now. Yikes. What is this? Orthrus? I am not really familiar with that ship. Anyway, so he's not still there. The one that appears to have died is still in system, probably docked up. So I guess they didn't pod her even though they had an interdictor. Oh, warp scram cruiser. Okay, so between that and an interdictor, that'd be pretty hard to get away from. But it looks like they've moved on. And the average docked in the last 30 minutes is still showing blank. Jumps in the last hour. I should have been paying more attention to that. Yeah, the map information is not. Ships destroyed in the last hour. It's not showing that either. I'm looking at the right system because it's got my "you are here" indicator. Maybe I need to close the map and reopen it. Yeah, it has not updated. So I don't know how long it takes to update. Still average of one pilot in system. Average docked in the last 30 minutes. Okay, so average of one docked in station. So the this first guy, the guy that's been here the whole time, has probably been docked up. Now this other one, I don't know. Let's try another wide scan or two. No ships. So I don't know what the newer person came in on. And someone new is here now. So in chat, there's a... What the hell just happened? I must have clicked on something. Oh, it joined with the other frickin' window. So So this person's been here the whole time. This person came in, then shortly thereafter said, "Good game." And then another person, this person had a 5.0 security rating. This one 3.0, this one 5.0. The second one says, "I'm so noob," twice. Do you have some in cargo? And then small things planetarium. So I'm guessing that they were traveling together. One of them got killed, the other one got away. I'm guessing. I don't know. Let's see. Probe, we want to separate that. Where do you grab this thing? I guess that'll work. So this system is not working out for me. I'm pretty sure that the original guy docked up. The new person that died is still here. Smells like a trap, you know, just like everything else. Cruiser. I wouldn't be going that way. Not with that ship and interdictor. I would say move on away from them, get a quiet system. Yeah, I can just pop another Needlejack. Or I could go back the way I came. The possibility of running into something that respawned while I was away. And ships destroyed in the last hour has not updated for this system. So it's possible that no ships were destroyed in this system and that it was just a pantomime, although it's fairly elaborate. Yeah, that would be fairly rare. That relic site is still there. But this person could be cloaked up. And they died pretty fast after getting into the system. Which I suppose that's how traps work. Yeah, I kind of hate to use another Needlejack since we're in NPC NullSec. But that's probably the thing to do, is to just move on, because we know that if we move in one direction, we'll be going where they came from, and they may have gone back the same way, or they may have moved on to another system. But, you know, people are typically creatures of habit. No ship on scan. So I think we're going to ignore this relic site. And I think we're going to Needlejack again. So I'm going to come to a stop, pull the probes in. There's the Needlejack. Yeah, this is weird. So they've been playing since 2021. Rage not found, Russian Academy, dictatorship of the... Yeah, it seems like they bounce back and forth between several player corps, so I'm thinking trap. Yeah, let's move on. We pulled the probes in. Let's get ready to pop a Needlejack. Decloak. Needlejack. Activate. Oh, great. 11 people in system. So much for noise. No one is close to us. Start moving. Cloak. Well, we're stuck for 15 minutes, aren't we? There is a cosmic signature. Fat chance we're going to chase that. Oh, we're in goon territory. They like visitors, right? So, I'm basically going to be waiting for 15 minutes and then running another Needlejack. Let's see. We've got colossal asteroid cluster. So, it's probably getting mined. And they may have a moob. So I'll need to decloak and recloak every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, they love visitors and warm laser beams. Yeah. How is this system? Well, if it's true that noise systems don't consider mining as activity, and if these guys are mining, then yeah, it could have, that would explain it. Oh man, I don't even want to run my combat probes. To find out what's here. Because they're going to, I'm already in local. Got a 5.0 pilot, another 5.0 pilot, another 5.0 pilot, another 5.0 pilot. Oh, there's a 2.6. I wasn't paying attention. They are all Goon Swarm, right? Oh, that one's not. But, okay, part of the Federation. Yeah, I think we can be fairly confident that these are all goons. So I would expect at this point that someone's saying neutral and local, and that someone is going to set up a, what are they called? Mobile observatory. So I'm tempted to run probes just to detect, to look for a mobile observatory. Yikes. Mobile observatory. And these have, they scan the whole system, right? They don't have a maximum range, I'm guessing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about maximum range. So I'm pretty sure they scan the whole system. I could also try just logging off. Descan. Oh, yeah, that should tell me. So we've got an infiltrator. Wait, is that an infiltrator or... Yeah, infiltrator. I can read. Who said I can't? Navy Praetor. I thought a Praetor was a probe. Oh, it is a probe. Okay. Mining drone. An ibis? And, oh, they've got a couple Ishtars now. And I'm guessing that's a multi-box player. We are moving, but slowly. Good looking planet. Patience, Iago. I can just go AFK, right? that would work out well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to try this Project Discovery. I opened it up once. Is it still here even? Yeah, there it is. But I didn't make it past the instructions because I was too busy playing the game. Oh, let's see if we take a look at the system. Sometimes the noises seem like something. The Ishtar's left. For now. Yeah, I could be anywhere. Let's see, we're on this side. This area is 51 AU away. So we can't hit the whole system with a D-scan. I'm fairly content to just stay out of the way. I'm gonna recloak. What was that? In Back to the Future? Don't want any trouble with no reefer addicts. It's kind of my reaction to the goons. Waited out in Needlejack, fingers crossed. Yeah. I still have my potch fin. I think I brought 2 potch fin filaments. I'm not sure which one is more likely to get me close to Sync Liaison. I think they're about the same. And then I can't remember what I got for exit. Proximity and glorification. So depending on whether I want the challenge of trying to get back from probably low sec, I might use the glorification, but I'll probably use the proximity for the greater chance of high sec. I think that's how that works. I think that's why the proximity was 7 million and the glorification was about 1 million. Was it about 1 million or 500,000? I don't remember now. From here, they're 9 million. It looks like some... Oh, no, there it is. Signature... A signature is still here. JLJ. Which could be giving myself away. How did this happen? I mean, I used a noise. We jump into a system with 11 people. There's 12 now. 11 again. 12. Whew. Timer says 3 minutes. So I won't even need to recloak. This is the exciting part. I mean, I could die any second, but not likely. As long as I don't do anything stupid, I should be okay. Interesting looking nebula over there. It's like we're inside a sphere and there's a hole looking to the outside. I've got the screen blocked. I'm not sure what'll work best. Let's see, what do we got? Minute 20. Well, if they set up a mobile observatory, they didn't do it within 14 AU. Oh, it just went silent. I thought I got disconnected. Oh. In system. Talk about out of the frying pan into the fire. Thought I felt something crawling on me. It's Missouri, so you gotta check. It's just a fly, though. I slapped at it, now I've got a tickle. After effect. Alright. What do you think the odds are they'll find us in the 10 seconds between we uncloak and travel? Ah, 4 people in system, including me. 5. Looks like we're going to be doing the same thing again. Instead of goons, though, we're in pandemic horde territory. They're almost as friendly, right? Oh, I just lost something. What did I lose? Oh, the extra chat window. I hope drops are working. I know I enabled them. There are no signatures in system. I don't think I've got a good chance of getting out. If I go that way, well, I'm looking at I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ways to jump. My current system shows no jumps. Possible that everyone I'm seeing are permanent dockers. And the systems around me each have 1 jump. No record of ships destroyed in the last hour. Drone Menagerie, haven't seen that one before. So I don't know if it's worth... I guess we can check for docked in the last hour. Average docked in the last 30 minutes. In my current system, it shows 1 pilot docked in station, but there's 3 plus me. Someone who managed to make their profile picture just the boot of the character. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe they're famous. Yeah, I don't know. Probably should have been doing those off to the side. Well, if I wanted to go that way, which gate is closest? The one I'm most interested in is furthest away.
Skill training completed.
Hooray! I'll be able to try ice mining in no time. Ferrolux Sino. What is that? Horde Mango Beacon. Upwell Sino Beacon. That allows people to jump into the system, right? Directly, or Paladin on D-scan. But I'm right in the middle of everything, so that's not too big a surprise.
Drive active.
Some systems are just not worth the time. Move on. Yeah. Verify we are cloaked. I'm moving to a combat anomaly. Away from it. Okay. Yeah, stuff is getting further. Perfect. Now, and the gate that I wanted to scan, still too far away from it. So I could use combat probes at the risk of making the locals angry. Need to remember they could set up a mobile observatory here as well. Yeah, that's true. The player count hasn't changed, but that doesn't mean much. And the camps could be set up on the other side as well. Yeah, I was thinking making safes might not be a bad idea. The gate that I wanted to move towards doesn't have anything near it except for two-player bases seems like the wrong word. Pocos? Citadels. So I think jumping to within 100 of either of those is probably a bad idea. I'm too close to these NPCs to decloak and launch scanner probes. Something just changed there. Maybe they just changed order. I could try a gate to a different system, which may or may not be empty. Like, alright, is there a gate near here? Doesn't look like it. Thought there might be, but no. Woo! Yeah, that would be impressive. That's what that would be. Oh, I got a spatial attunement. I don't remember picking that up. I thought they were also worth more money, but they're just kind of rare, I guess. Not that rare, just kind of. There's an extra person here now. Which one looks least familiar? I think this one. Alright, well, let's try. Something towards the middle of the system. A couple planets. Oh, I thought I told it to warp. Oh no, that's too close. That should work. Someone left system.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to get the probes out and scan that gate. Don't, spaz. I forgot to launch the drones. Or maybe I thought I did and it didn't work. Yeah, I think with having those two citadels right next to the gate, that... it's kind of suggestive of an intent of activity. But I don't know what it's like being in a large NullSec corp. I don't know if people take sentry duty seriously or people just like to mostly do their own thing. Something dinged. There's an Ishtar and a Viator there, so we're not going there. But they could be at the Citadels too, because they're right next to the gate. Oh, our Needlejack. I wasn't paying attention. I heard it click out. This is our last Needlejack. Let's get... Oh, I think we need to stop first. Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. What do I know? Okay, we got our probes back. Needlejack activated. And 3 people in system. And maybe. I don't recognize... Is that going to activate? I can't cloak now. Oh, geez. I need to... warp out of here. No.
Drive
I just did a warp to 0. Which means when I land, I won't be able to cloak up. I might land on somebody. Does this place just prevent cloaking? Strong metaliminal electric storm, 25%. Cloaking devices cannot operate within systems affected by this storm. Holy crap. You gotta be kidding me. We are going to be doing a lot of warping for the next 15 minutes.
drive
This is terrible. I just warped to something 3 feet away, apparently. What just happened? Oh, Ruth, thanks for the follow. This is ridiculous. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. Oh.
active.
Someone's got scanner probes out. Oh, this is the worst.
Drive active.
Oh, like, yeah, that's a good idea. Probably. Okay, where am I? I am here. And let's jump to here. And then I want to scan the gates or start thinking about scanning the gates. How many gates are there? There are 3 gates. I've used none of them. So I don't know. But it looks like they're all the same distance away. I don't even know. This is confusing. Okay, they're all over here. And time to move again.
Warp drive active.
There are ships near the gates. Because of course there are. And I forgot to bookmark while I was in transit. I thought there was a gate here. Yeah, 6 people in system now. This is the worst for... I didn't even know this was a possibility. Yeah, but I have to wait for this log off timer, don't I? Moon there. Okay, there's the gate. Gates. And I did it again. Forgot to create a bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Nothing at that gate, apparently. All right, let's jump through. Hope for the best.
Warp drive active.
If I can't cloak, they can't cloak either, right? D-scan shows empty. Four people in system. Nobody apparently... God, no cloaking here either. This is the worst place in the world. There's no point in doing that. Let's see. Gates. There's 3. Yeah, which one did I just come from? The one that's close. All right. So let's launch. Oops, wrong thing. Where's another gate? That's not one I just came from, so. Whoa, what happened? Need to move soon. Oh, jeez. Why is this so frickin'... Next, warp 2.
Warp drive active.
Someone named their Ishtar Nyx. That's cute. Sister's core scanner probe. There's an Astero nearby. let's get a good look at this gate now. I wasn't even on it. Give myself a few seconds. Move to the next random place.
Warp drive active.
5.5 minutes to Pochven. And that's showing up empty. Alright, let's try jumping through that gate.
Warp drive active.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully it won't have more of this metaliminal electric storm. Whatever kind of crap that is. Three in local. More storm. Nobody close by.
Warp drive active.
Found a deployable. Aren't those people that live in the middle of the country? We have several gates. I think the first thing I need to be aware of is which one I came from. So I'm back here. If I set a destination there, let's move again. I'm getting nervous.
Warp drive
Do you think pimento cheese would be good on a fried bologna sandwich? I'm not a big pimento fan. I can see how it would be, though. Okay, that one is not where I came from. So I need to find that one and scan it. Let's just verify that I can't cloak. I can't cloak. And I don't. That's where I came from. Alright, so I need to scan roughly over here. Should have clicked on it. Click. And where did it go? Right there. It's time to move again.
warp drive active.
Alright, that'll be good. 0.5 AU. An Eris interdictor, an oracle, a hectate. So we might not want to go that way. And I'm within D-scan range of them, I'm pretty sure.
Warp drive active.
think those are my scanner probes. So let's just pick another gate that's not the one that I came from. I don't think that's where I came from. It's not where I came from. Is that another? I think someone else just showed up in local. It's time to move again. Scan. Okay, no probes near me. That's good. Well, let's see if this gate is camped on this side. All right, let's jump that gate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I can use a... I just heard the timer go off. We can use... a filament. So let's see what happens when we get through here. Oh my god, how did we end up so far from the gate? There we go. There we go. Everything is fine? Alone and local. But there's still a storm. And no signatures. So at least I can think for a minute while the system's empty.
Warp drive active.
Oh boy. Picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Yeah, remember when I told myself it's okay if I lose my ship? I'm not feeling that now. Yeah, I'm glad you got the reference. Oh, whew. Okay. In through the nose, out through the mouth. All right, no signatures. If we look at the map, how do I know, is there a way to tell how far this storm reaches? I can't right click it. I need to change my destination because I'm not going back through that system. Still alone. That's good. It's just the way I like it. We can hit there. Let's set a destination here. I need to check for recent kills before. Still alone. Oh, I'm not cut out for this paranoia stuff. Ships destroyed in the last hour. Nothing there, nothing there. I just need to... It's time for Pochvin. Let's just... I should have brought more Needlejacks. Next time I'll know. Let's try this Cray Perun. And if I can't cloak in Pochvin... And this will be my first time in Pochvin. Alright, cloak up. Oh. Alright, let's just start moving. So Now I've got a couple options. I can wait the timer out. I'm cloaked. I am cloaked. I can wait the timer out and then use another filament to get out of Pochvin space. Or I can scan for wormholes and take my chances there. I kind of want to get the loot I have home. When did I get more loot? Oh, the amount. This is actually a lower number. The amount changed because I changed regions. Don't explore. Pochvin is the most dangerous space. Yeah. I've thought about setting up a torpedo bomber, you know, with the covert ops cloak, coming here, killing a drone, just so I can get the Edencom and the Triglaive positive standing. There's a signature. Oh, this must be a pretty big system. The nearest thing is 5 AU away. Must have come in right on the edge of the system, maybe? But we're over here. And so there's some planets here. So there are two signatures here. If I go wormholing, well, there's a website that, is it Tripwire or something else that might help me find my way out. I'm going to try to keep neutral standing with both, that way you don't get smashed. Well, I thought if you came to Pochvin and you destroyed a drone, then you'd gain standing with both Edencom and Triglant. What am I saying that right? Triglavians? Yeah. That was my understanding. So there's a lot of YouTubers who have videos that are all basically the same thing. Get a disposable ship that you can use to find drones, take out one drone, and then on the next server tick, or not server tick, but you know, like when you get your bounty ticks, or maybe after you log back out and back in again, then you'll gain standing with both of those factions. Well, I have years of experience on and off, so but mostly I just high-sec Care Bear stuff. We got a pretty good haul for the amount of time we invested. Let's see, the stream's been going for 4.5 hours, and we did like 3 or 4 sites. Yeah, I think I did one data site, 2 salvage sites, relic sites, plus a sleeper cache, a limited sleeper cache. So in the same amount of time in high sec, I probably could have come up with the same amount of loot from similar sites. Are in the map under stars at the top. Actual color. Oh, I see. It's, yeah, under geography and statistics. Okay. Since I don't really need to hide my NullSec status anymore, I could probably just change everything back now. And I've got 10 minutes to do it. So if we check here, yeah, so like where I was checking ships destroyed in the last 24 hours in that same section, metaliminal storms, but I hope they can't exist in Pochfin. Okay, yeah, we've got some colors out here around the outside. So, well, let's just click on this red spot. So I'm guessing where it's yellow, the storm exists. Why is this just the center of the storm? No, that can't be it, because unless there's like regional boundaries. No, it's here too. Oh, yeah, that's all yellow. Yeah, okay. That would have been good for guiding me. This is a pretty good experience for me, but this is not something I'm prepared to do every day. I was hoping we would run into fewer people. The one place where we dropped in and there were 11 people in system. I feel like I got robbed on my my Needlejack. And I think there was someone in every system I Needlejacked into. But maybe there's just someone in every system. What are you going to do about that? Okay, so this is good to know about the metaliminal storm. Oh my god, that was crazy. I felt like a mouse in a room full of cats. Was that you texting me? Let's see. One of my kids took an ag class and they automatically signed him up for FFA. So I keep getting messages from them. I had a couple cops outside the house. That was an hour ago. Oh no! They arrested someone, one of the neighbors. Which part of me is thinking, well, thank God it's not me. Although I don't know what I could have done. I lost my train of thought. So, learned about metaliminal storms. That's good. Storms have a central system, then spread out, and they move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That there was someone in every system. But again, I only encountered a couple of systems the whole time that no one was in them. Maybe just one system. No, two. Because there's that one that the guy in the capsule kept jumping in and out. And that felt like a trap, or maybe he wanted to go to the station there, but thought that I was going to get him if he tried. I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh, we've got 5 minutes left on our log off timer. The nearest thing to us is a planet, 19,000 kilometers. I should make a bookmark here. It's not a great spot, but it's a spot. Yeah, I think the safe thing is to just wait it out. 3.5 minutes. I do want to get my loot home. But next time I'll know, bring more Needlejacks. I'll know how to look at metaliminal storms on the map, although I imagine that there's always one or more than one somewhere. Well, yeah, while we're waiting, let me see if I can fix this. That's live, that's preview, and I want to go down to game. And set that back to normal. Doesn't have any options for me. So that's doing it live as well as... that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's closer to what I want. Now will it let me... Nope. We'll just have to live with that. Okay, back to here. There we go. Oh, and I can get rid of that thing too. Sometimes you just gotta go even when you're not prepared. Yeah, maybe I need to read up a little bit more on Needlejacks and noise versus signal. But signal is supposed to be busy systems, like if you're wanting to PvP. And I was very surprised at how few cosmic signatures there were. Lots of anomalies, not a lot of signatures. Fairly disappointed in that as well. What do we got here? We got less than a minute. Well, I didn't make that much money, so I am tempted to use the glorification. But then I might have to, yeah. I've got a better chance of landing in high-sec with proximity. So let's try that. Let's come to a stop, although I don't know that it matters. and double tap this proximity. And I don't know if I need to. Okay. It automatically pulls you in. And we're in HiSec. Woohoo! So if we set a course for home, we are 6 jumps from Jita, if that's what I wanted to do. And 16 jumps from where I want to go. And if we change this to shorter route, oh, it's the same route. So I'm going to change that back before I forget. All right. Well, we'll scan some stuff on the way home. Maybe we'll make more money on the way home than we did while we were out. All right. I don't need to be paranoid now, right? Right? Okay. I'm going to close the map. There we are. And let's just switch to sister core probes for the accuracy. And if we take another look at the loot, okay, I brought these with me. I brought this with me. I brought that with me. I brought that with me. This and that and this and that. That might be everything. Except I think I might have brought a carbon with me. Don't hold that against me. All right, I believe everything else was loot. That's not a lot of loot. And according to this, 83 million. Nothing to sneeze at, but for the time, effort, risk, nerve damage, I don't know that it was worth it. I'll try this again sometime. Like I said, not tomorrow, probably not that soon, but it's... I might have just gotten really bad luck. I might have been too cautious. Could be. Could be. I am still curious about that one. I'm tempted to contact this person, Nefrit Sky, and ask them what happened. Think I'd get a straight answer? I don't know. While we're here, is there... Actually, can I learn this? I've already learned this, apparently. And I jettisoned something at one point. I should have kept it, because the extra 5 cubic meters wouldn't have made a difference. All right. Rocket science, no buy orders. But it's selling for 15 million. So maybe there'll be buy orders, or it won't be on the market where I'm going. I don't know. You know what I mean. Let's see. Which one of these? Is there a buy order, NPC buy order nearby? Not really. This, yeah, this one is a player buy order. And it's probably going to be the same for all of these. All right, so, I mean, I just don't want to get home and then be like, oh, now I've got to go back the way I came to sell the damn stuff. I'm I'm still relearning how to breathe. Gotta be more. I don't know. I have not watched other people do them. I saw a video of one guy that started recording when he was ready to come back. And he lists, you know, what you need to get there, what you need to get back. And so that was the main reason I was looking at his video. But the list that he has at the front is pretty much all you need from that video. You can watch him go through the process, but it's, you know, you just did with no talking in his video, his or her. Let's see, we can get rid of this for now. And we want to scan that signature. Did I launch already? I did not, because I don't normally have 16 loaded. You load 16 probes, and what do you get? Did I hit analyze already? Brain malfunction. Close enough. Scan it. Maybe there's just a lot of people using Needlejacks, and it was deliberately sending us different places. I don't know. Speculating. Oh, but the guy whose video I was talking about, he had about 200 million worth of loot, and I think he said that it was an hour, maybe 2 hours worth of NullSec scanning. So imagine my disappointment. Issa Ziwa.
Drive active.
Well, I did my brave thing for the day, right? I can brag that I'm not a complete coward. No signatures. Okay. We'll move on.
Drive active.
Yeah. Sitting here for 4 hours, these cold cans of soda are closing in on room temperature. Hopefully I've got enough ice in this cup to make a difference. So nervous the whole time, I barely took a drink. All right, launch. Forgot to make sure there was no one, because there could be, you know, NPCs nearby. Go ahead and cloak up just in case. Be funny if we make twice as much in the 10 jumps we have ahead of us. Is it 10? 14? Relic site. That is relic, right? Yes. You might only have needed to step down one. That could be colder. Crumbling Gorista Crystal Quarry. Let's jump to it. And while we're doing that, so this that's a safe location. Oh, we have 2 more signatures? I thought we had 2 total. And it's probably going to need to be an 8 AU. Yeah. Dibs. Oh, am I still cloaked? So it's probably this one and this one. Let's go here first. I'm sorry, it just felt a little easy. Ooh, carbon, looking up. Alright, next. I do have a cargo scanner, I should use it every now and then, right? Alright, at least there'll be something in the next one. Why is that a red X? Oh, because it's a circle. It's a perfect circle. We'll scan again with the same distance. Yeah, there's nothing over there. 3, 2, 1. Kentucky Fried Interface. That's fairly low signal strength. This might be something good. Alright, this one. Next. And that'll be the last one here. We get a split, so it's obviously going to be this one, since if it were the other one, it wouldn't have been split. It's pretty close to the middle. I'm not even sure how I'd interpret it that way. Let's stay with the same distance. Yeah, this might be like a superior sleeper cache. If we're already at 0.5 AU and we only have 43%, might be limited as well. But even if we get a covert, you know, a ghost site, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to risk all that hard work. Did I scan or hack this already? On a split sig, you should lower the range on probes so it only covers the one. That doesn't really matter. But in almost every case, if you've got the line segment, it's going to be the end that's furthest away from the center of your probe formation. Typically, the one that's closer to the center of your probe formation is going to have more coverage from more probes, so you will actually get a good triangulation if that's where it were. Superior sleeper cache. I'm not going to do a superior sleeper cache because I don't know them well enough. I barely know anything about them. I could pop in, grab the first can, and leave. That wouldn't be dumb, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Standard sleeper cache I could do, but I don't know that I'd want to do it with again, without taking all my loot back to the... Although the loot I have is only worth like 20% or less of my whole setup. So, all right, let's pull these in. That's only moving the one. I always get confused between control and shift. I might have pulled them in too far. Yes, I did. Let's go ahead and reset that. Reset that. And pull it. What the heck? There we go. I did it again. Reset that. Reset that. Control. There we go. And bring it in about right. Oh, that might be that. That's probably not too much. Maybe. You can overdo it. Wow, that is worse. I don't think that's going to help. Maybe. And it got worse again. So I don't have any modules, augmentations, boosters, or rigs that are helping with my signal strength or range finding. Superior sleeper cache is one of the few things that I'm not able to find just normally. Yeah, there's a few things where I'll need to tighten the probe formation in. And that usually, there we go, and that usually works for superior sleeper caches as well, but not every time. And I'm pretty sure this one was further away from where we had the center of the probes when we got a scan on them. So the reason that you would want to lower your search range is because you're just certain enough that this is the right one. It doesn't matter that the other one's included or not included, other than smaller search area gets you a stronger signal strength. And if you're sure that it's not the other one, then you might as well close in on it. But, I mean, I could probably... I probably should have demonstrated it. Yeah, that's a wormhole. I could have done like an 8 AU scan. It might have needed to be 16 to encompass both of those, where both would have good signal, and then that would just give me a better place to jump off from, you know, in the sequence of the scans. Let's see, superior, I'm going to put in corporation that there's a superior sleeper cache. And we're in Oiniken. Is that a D? No, that's an Oi. An O. An Oi. Oi! 0.7. Superior sleeper cache in Oiniken 0.7. If someone wants it, they can have it. And if someone wants it, they should have it. Since I'm not going to. They're hard to do, and if someone has the desire and competence, let them have it. We got our probes in. Oh, I'm not sure how I did that. I selected the sun. It's been a long day. You won't lose the two signals if you pick the wrong one. That's true. Yeah, because it'll just be the same as if you hadn't hit either of them. If you include both, but you don't have a lot of overlap on both of them, then you're likely to end up in a similar situation where you're either going to get a circle or another Q-tip. I don't know what else to call those. Line segment. I think I used up all my brain on that trip. I was like, what do I do? Oh yeah, launch the probes. Oh. So, it's a good idea to just do one, because if your scan deviation is good enough so that it's going to fall inside your scan area when you shrink down your search area, you're going to get a better signal. And you're... yeah. But if your scan deviation isn't that good, and the point that you're using to center your probes on could be off by a lot, then you might need to use a larger search area, whether or not it includes the other one. But yeah, it's like what you're saying, it's not bad advice. It's just one of those things where, like, that's true enough most of the time. Almost all of the time, really. I'm just thinking back to the days when you had to manually set your probe formation, and oh, nice. Well, nice that it came up so easily. And I can't remember now. the basic scanning skill, it used to be that, so like the max is 8, so you would start, if you had level 1 scanning, that you could use 3 probes at a time, and then when you got to level 2 scanning, you could use 4 probes at a time, all the way up to 8. Scanning. Is Astrometrics the basic one? Scale at operating long-range scanner. Yeah, so that's not a thing anymore. Man, I remember trying to scan with 4 or 5 probes. That was kind of rough, trying to get a good overlap. But that was 10 years ago, maybe more. The game's changed enough that it's almost not, well, that's not true. Some things have not changed that much. It's just a lot of quality of life improvements. Yeah, it's because your scan. Yeah, you never will. You'll either. Well, no, that's not true. It's possible you could get another Q-tip, but again, it would be because your scan deviation is too great. The range, is it the range finding skill that does the scan deviation? That's probe strength, pinpointing. Okay, so it's pinpointing. What happened? Ronald Monica has followed. Thanks for the follow. So I'm thinking of the pinpointing. But if you have your probes centered properly on the signal, the end of the Q-tip, then that's probably not going to be a problem. Unless you shrink your search area down too much. So, like with this one, we can be pretty sure it's up here. Looks like I have not shrunk this yet. So instead of, normally I shrink it 2, I'm going to shrink it 3. And try to center on this. Let's get it nice and perfect. All right. So if the deviation, if it's not actually near the middle, if it's near the outer vent, nailed it, then it could do another Q-tip. But yeah, generally speaking, you are correct. Yeah, it's like I was saying, you're not wrong. There are just specific circumstances in which it's not always going to work. Also used to be that when you would get a red bubble or a red circle, I think the red circle still works the same way, that within scan deviation range, that it's going to be on the surface of that bubble or on the edge of that ring. I think edge is the right word. All right, there's one right here. But I think the way the red bubbles work now is that it's going to be within that rather than on the surface. Close enough. Let's see. Oh, 2005 players, so remember all that. Wow. No pre-patterns, had to make the patterns yourself and overlaps. Greetings, been watching your feeds and have observed something that in my opinion needs work. I'd love to talk to you about it and go over some potential fixes. Have you? What games was I playing? Was it this one? Just from ways to do the same. Yeah. Because I basically do what you're saying. Not every time, and usually when I don't, it's intuition, I guess. And it's not always right. I'm not always right. But yeah, usually the problem is I'll step down too much. Like I'll typically go from 8 to 2. And like with this 24% signature strength, that's probably going to be fine. But when it's a weaker signature, the deviation range seems to me like there's a greater chance of being larger, and in which case you'll either just miss it with your next scan, or you'll get a Q-tip or a ring. Not the end of the world. Doesn't give you the result you want, just take one step back, try again. Wormholes. It's only wormholes when you don't want them.
Warp drive active.
A lot of people don't know that if you listen to when you're moving the probes closer to the target, there's a humming sound. Yeah, it's like a trilly whistle. And it gets higher pitched the closer you are to you get to the center. The thing I don't know about that is it based on the signal marker or where the object actually is? I've always assumed it's just the signal marker, because it would be fun if you could be like, oh no, if I'm a little bit to the left of the signal marker, then I get a better audio cue. That would be fun. So you know that scanning exploration used to require skill. It's fairly easy now. If someone gets the basic concept, they can do it pretty easily. There's just some things that you need to get your skills up before you can unlock the modules, like these two here, and there's the third one for scanning faster. I think it's the range finding. You have to have. It might be you need to have your skill at level 5 to use that one, but at that point you don't need it. That superior sleeper cache would have been useful there. I suppose if you use a ship that doesn't have good scan bonuses, or even one of the Sisters of Eve ships, because they have that 37.5 instead of the potential 50% increase in strength, then these things might come in handy more often. Hey, it's a wormhole. It's not even my birthday.
Warp drive active.
The mark, that's what I was thinking. Allows you to know if the X or Y axis needs to be changed. And that's also one of those things where if you do it enough, you probably don't even need to think about it. You just Pavlovian hone in on it. Just get a sense that you're not where you need to be.
Warp drive.
Cameo. Yeah. Can't remember that one song that Cameo did. Word Up. I think that was Cameo. Got a signature. Ooh, there's a white glaze belt here. I think I already made a note of this. Let's see. Utility. Notepad. iSystems. There we go. Cameo. And this is a 0.7. What kind is it? It's also a white glaze. Oh, no, the other ones are not. One of these days, I'm going to get out here and mine me some of that ice. I mean, I can't call myself a self-respecting dabbler if I've never mined some ice, right? All right, we've got a cosmic signature here. Boop. Oh, I think we need the 8 AU for that. Ah, it's me mum. Oh, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to take this. I have to take her computer away from her. Microsoft called her to tell her she was having problems with her computer. And she is having problems with her computer, so it's probably already too late. She probably clicked on something and they locked her computer up. Yeah, I'll have to see. It might not be something I can fix. This is a relic site and we haven't gotten it to 100% yet? Yeah, It's like I tried to watch the movie Beekeeper with Jason Statham, and just the right there at the beginning, the part where the lady's getting scammed. I think it's Felicia Rashad. I just couldn't watch it. That was too painful.
Hard drive active.
A little too close to home. Yeah. Well, recently I had someone that had been watching my feeds, and they've observed something that, in their opinion, needs work, and they wanted to talk to me about it. Yeah, how much you think that'll cost me? Lots of stuff here. Am I invisible? Nope, there I am. Yeah, can I disable this? Yeah, let's put this offline. Probably not going to need it in high sec, and that should increase my targeting range. Just reminded myself I was in NullSec earlier. Ooh. So after I get back to base, I'll probably wrap things up and head over to her house. I might eat something first, though, you know? I just might do that. Next. Nigerian prince. Yeah. You can't scam me. I play EVE Online. Bad guy in the middle of the rule of 6, is that what we call that? Just to avoid the disappointment. I mean, disappointed now or disappointed later? It's kind of moot. Someone says I can claim 1 million skill points. Oh, 100 messages today. Cool. Probably not, no. The main reason I want the cargo scanner for is when I do ghost sites. That's pretty nerve-wracking too. I like to drop in, cloaked, get my bearings, uncloak, lock them up as fast as I can, scan them, cargo scan them in the same order that I locked them up, and then as quickly as possible identify the one with the best loot. So that's usually, those are both ones. I think that was a 2, so probably here. Yeah. And that's usually either going to be the one with the most Villard wheels, or the one with, if there's one that has an ascendancy blueprint. Go for that, and then I'll try to burn away, cloak up. And when the bad guys come in, I think they destroy everything that has loot in it. So in high sec, usually they don't blow up the one that has the different name. Maybe it's the lab. But there have been times when just watching them, there have been other ones that they haven't blown up, but so far they've all been empty when I go back to check them. They come in, blow up what they're going to blow up, and then they warp out. And then you can go back in. Yeah, that's true. Seldom in high sec have I had someone compete with me for cans. And then low sec and null sec, they just no experience, so. Three. So I'm thinking that it's right here. Got a lot of carbon. Is there actually something you can use that for? I can't remember. I think it's used in industry, isn't it? And, oh, we got another cosmic signature. Did I pull my probes in already? Kind of snuck up on me. Had a few poachers. Yeah. When, during the Capsuleer Day, am I remembering that? Yeah, that's right. There were the ones that you had to scan down that were hacking sites. And so I think it was after you opened the first can or looted the first can, then it would disappear from overview. But yeah, I had a couple of those where someone came in. Can you just start moving in this direction? Thank you. But as far as like regular data and relic sites, now, if I've been on one and someone came in, they just left. And I do the same thing. Typically, I'll do that with combat sites as well. Unless I've got my daily mission and I'm just having a hard time. Speaking of combat sites, I forgot to recenter. I'm not even sure why I'm scanning. I think it's Curiosity. Yes, it is Curiosity. Gurista Scout Outpost. We're moving on.
Warp drive active.
I need to bookmark that. Oh, it's in Eve Uni. stuff. There's someone with a timer active, so I'm going to cloak up. I'm sure I just saved myself with that cloaking maneuver. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Probably need to scan this bottom one. That is a combat site. Relics. Have to admit, I prefer the data, but relic is good too. It's a fairly weak signal.
Web drive
Barista
active.
abandoned colony. Nobody here yet. Hooray for me. That should work, but we probably want to back it up a little bit. Is there a red bubble? This thing ready? And it is. I did not mean to click that a second time. I blame lag. I'm hitting every pothole. What'd you call me? Wow. Don't forget to hit the loot. There we go. Next. And that one's a wormhole. At least the next one won't be empty. I just wanted to see. Okay, so there is something up here. It's probably here. Yeah. Speaking of luck. So this next one will be empty. So just fail it, huh? Oh, I can't help myself. What? It's empty. I think I actually like hacking. There are times when I'm hacking and I'm thinking that I'm trying to get the wrench and I get the core too fast, too easily, whatever. And I'm just like, oh, I wasn't ready to win. The next one will be empty. This feels slow. It says kilometer per second, but did I? That sounds like something I would do. Oh, I must have, yeah. You seem to be correct. That was weird. Some people build legacies. I build legacies. Fried interface circuit. Sounds delicious. If it's over here, I'm going to be probably laughing with the side of eye roll. Well, we know it's one of these three, don't we? Oops. Whoa! That was a 2. I thought that was a 2. That must have been a 1. I was just doing it too fast? Probably. That was all of the cans. Yeah, nothing new under the sun. So we'll just switch suns. Oh, Uedama. I'm going to go in cloaked. Major high-sec gate camping, and they're doing a good job of cleaning up the wrecks. I suspect they're mostly getting people moving towards Jeddah. Alright, we do have a signal here. I'm gonna get off of the gate. much. It would probably be fine if I didn't. Why tempt fate? Yeah. For quite a while, is it this one? Hatakani was my home system. And I kind of remember when I would try to mine that I had to worry about code. I don't know if they're still around. They were pretty annoying. And then eventually I moved to my current system because I wanted to do planetary. It was when planetary interaction came out, or industry as we call it now. Did I reduce the... I was looking for a system that data site, woohoo, and it's in Udama. I guess no one wants to stay here long enough to track down sites. Anyway, but it's high traffic enough, somebody's going to. This does not look like a ghost site. It is not. Let's get in there. Will we be the first?
Warp drive active.
Now it's frat or goons. Really? Bait site? Yeah, maybe. Do they have those? Doesn't seem like the best bet for gankers. Oh goodness. In high sec? Not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Am I overthinking it? That's why it was that way. What the heck? 3. Didn't even need it. Well, I'm gonna be a cherry picker and just leave. If it weren't Udama, maybe I wouldn't. I don't think I've doubled my cargo value since leaving NullSec. Yeah, barely touched the value. Actually, I don't even remember what it was, but it was around 80 million. Is that right? So maybe 10 million since then. Next.
Web drive active.
I did it again? So I locked it, but since I didn't unlock the previous one, it was still the active target. That's a lot of ships. I don't think I need to worry about the retriever. Could be wrong. Bait retriever. We've got a signature. Okay. I didn't hear anything, but we did start moving. I must have scrolled out too far. Yeah, I've gotten a few of those now. I found one Zoigma blueprint, but I'd already bought a couple. Yeah. Yeah, which is part of the reason that, well, not really, but it just adds another log to the fire on why I want data sites, is so that I can build one or two Zoigma. I've got enough components to build one ligature, but quite a ways from building a Zoigma.
Web drive active.
See, if we search for high, I probably should have searched for high tech. Maybe spell it right. Don't see how that'd make a difference. So, yeah, I've got 56 of these, 44 of these, and 59 of these. So I'm still quite a ways away from being able to build the Zoigma. I bought 2.
Third drive active.
But, you know, there's just something about building your own stuff. There's a YouTuber, he's got a series I really like, where the role play of it is new character wants to join, I can't remember which pirate coalition. I think it's Garista. And whichever one has the Cinnaball. And he looks okay there. And he is going to do... He's going to build everything himself. He's not going to buy anything from players. Or sell anything to players, I think. He won't go into high sec unless it's in a shuttle. Maybe a Corvette. And so he's got to get the blueprints, he's got to get the materials, he's got to build everything. It's pretty interesting because it covers just about everything you can do in the game. He's still working on it. He's probably not even halfway through. So, build all the modules, build all the rigs. Let's see. I don't know what he's done for moon mining yet, but I think was saying that he was probably going to have to. What would you call that? Ninja mine off of someone else's moon drill.
Third drive active.
That would be something if he had to make his own frickin' moon base just so he... Well, I don't even... Do you need moon materials to make a moon mining drill? Surely not. I mean, I would hope not. It seems like... I mean, we're to the point now where the materials will be available through the market. But the first one would need to be built if it weren't already. 2 signatures. Oh, like 4 jumps. Oh, 3 jumps. So it's this system. Is it Durapont next? Yeah, Durapont and then Troiscaser. Nearly home. See if we can get both of them in one scan. No. Pick one. Close enough. That's weird. We got the circle on that one, but we got the stronger signal. So this should just be an easier to scan target that I just didn't have the probes in the right position. Probably. But I've had wormholes that were hard to scan, and I've had wormholes that, you know, I got with the 4AU. This was 31 at 2, so this is gonna be an easy one. Oh, it's covert. So I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, Lesser Serpentis Covert Research Facility. I could maybe come back for it. I don't think I'm going to, though. Cosmic Signature. Yeah, I just don't want to lose the stuff that I traumatized myself to get. Oh, maybe I should have recentered. Does somebody need a nap? And a snack. Alright, we're running out of road. I haven't even checked to see what the daily missions are yet. Scan 2 combat sites. Alright, we got that out of the way. Mine some ore. And destroy 25 unencapsulated. Maybe I'll do that before I log out. Let's go ahead and track this one. And, oh, we got a signature. 2 signatures. I didn't see if anybody responded to my Superior Sleeper. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what do we got? Wormhole? Nobody cares about a wormhole. Okay. Just not today. The thing about wormholes is there's always the chance that someone has been patient enough to just sit there for 4 hours until you finally show up. And then they get to rain. I guess I could have used 4 AU. They get to rain on your parade. It's just like, really? Another wormhole? Indeed, another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
There was... Oh, it was like a week or 2 ago. Where is... There's Troysk. Sonate. There was a wormhole that was connecting this system and the one we just jumped out of. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Is it 3 jumps away? 1, 2, 3 jumps away. High sec to high sec in the same region. It was ridiculous. It's like, what's the point?
Warp drive active.
Actually, they might be in different regions, now that I think about it. Durapont.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Yeah, that one's in Essence, and I think the other one, Dun Relay, or whatever it's called, is in Sync. So it did change regions at least. Yeah, Dun Relay is in Sync, yeah. It's tearing up my heart. Okay, unload the loot. Yeah, I'm not going back to high sec or null sec right away, so I might as well unload those. I forgot to check for places that I could sell these blue loot on the way home. And we're going to keep these and these. Going to put these away for now. Put those away. Keep that. I'm going to put those away. I'm going to put those away. Well, what do I even need the depot for? I'll figure it out later. Maybe I'll keep these in here. And we didn't get... No. Nothing that I want to put in there. Wow, so I have found quite a few ligatures. The Zoigma, yeah, 2 I bought, 1 I found. But I need 100 each of these. I haven't even broke 50 on that one. So let's go mine for about 3 minutes. Probably don't even need to mine that much. I could go to the next system and do a mining mission, which would probably also give me the required amount. I didn't get blown up. So, mission accomplished. I did not wet myself. Only almost. Man, that, I already forgot what it's called. Metaliminal or multiliminal or... That really rained on my parade. Landing in the Goon Squad. Sovereignty. That was the one with 11 people in system. That was just... I don't even know how to word the complaint. It's just wrong.
Warp drive active.
That shouldn't have happened. I don't think. But then again, maybe all the activity there was mining and it didn't count as activity. And then did I land in Pandemic Horde twice? That one was pretty good. NPC Sovereignty. Let's get one of these and one of these. And we only need 2,000. So I'll probably run a half cycle each because I'm not really in the mood to hang out mining. But I have reminded myself to check for ore anomalies in 0.5 systems. Nearest one is 10 jumps away. So that's probably a Empire border rare ore anomaly. If I wanted to go there, I would have to jump through NullSec to get there. And then back through to get my loot out. And I could do that with I can't remember what it's called. Not the Venture, not the Endurance. The Prospect, that's what it is. I could probably get away with it. Done it before. I could do it again. I am reminded, though, that for this Air Career program, which they didn't have last time I played, I still need to... Is this for... Oh, this is for Project Discovery. What do I need to do? Enter a gas site 15 times. And apparently the ones in career agent systems don't count. What? That's too bad. Advanced hacking. So need to hack 20 containers in NullSec. I'm just going to have to dedicate myself to that one of these days. Hack 20 containers in wormholes, and we got... I think this had to be today. Did I actually hack 20 containers in NullSec? It would have been close. I could probably watch the replay and see it pop up here in the what's this notification history. Serpentis standing. When did I kill Serpentis? That was a day ago. Training complete, air goal. Okay, so here it is. You have completed the air goal daily goal scan. No, that's the daily goal. So when did I do this NullSec? Maybe it just didn't show up? Okay, I thought this Air Career Program stuff showed up in your feed. Oh, we've got more than a full cycle there, so... Yeah, there's the ore. There's the 2 combat sites. That's weird, though. I thought the career program ones would show up in that feed.
Warp drive active.
And then do I want to do the third one? Not particularly. I don't remember if there were combat sites in the previous system.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I need to make a t-shirt. I went to NullSec and all I got was this t-shirt. And 100 mil worth of crap. I could do... mission for this guy. This one, I'm just going to let it lapse because I think she's sending me to LoSec for a distribution mission, and I just wasn't into it. Okay, so that's in this system. Let's take it. We need to find the former secret agent and eliminate him before he can reveal the top secret information to agents from DED. Wait, are we the baddies? Ship restrictions. Cruiser, strategic cruiser, battleship, battle cruiser, black ops, carrier. You can use a carrier for this. I think I'll use the Vexor. And maybe do some kiting. I guess I could look up the name of the mission. And my dehumidifier just filled up. Let's see, agents and missions, mission agents. This was a security agent, right? And I believe we're looking for level 3. Yeah, this guy. Silence the informant. What is all this? Skills and learning. I'm not sure what I was trying to learn about skills and learning. Something though. Level 3. And we can expect to see battle cruisers, cruisers. I might have been able to do this in a assault frigate, but maybe not. Pleasure hub. We need to blow that up so we can get loot there. Ooh, we got to worry about scrams and webs in the second pocket. No, nothing at the initial gate. And we got to worry about this elite frigate with the scrams and webs here. All right. Good to know. Forewarned is for... We're not going to need that, and we're not going to need that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't need to turn anything on. I haven't changed the fit on this since I was using it for the Capsuleer Day thing when you had to fight the Kikimora. I don't think I took it inside any of the filament spaces. We are loaded with Spike. Okay, I probably ought to use Javelin in case... Yeah, let's start with Javelin. If something's right on top of us, we'll have a better way to respond to it. And then if stuff is far away from us, then we won't be in such a hurry and we can switch back to Spike. All right, jumpy jump.
Warp drive active.
That's a heck of a barbecue grill you got there, son. And that guy's up there, and those guys are over there. Nobody's very close. But let's start moving this direction. And that's a cruiser or a battle cruiser? Let's get the hammerheads out. Oops, I think I hit cap lock. I did. I should have locked him up already. And let's hit that. Get 'em, boys! And my range is... Oh, I need to switch back to spike. You know, just like I said. And our range is 65 optimal. So we're... Oh, I didn't really intend for them to keep fighting. Yeah, he's out of range. Where's his corpse? Did I shoot it? I don't know what happened there. Maybe he ran away. And again, 79 is the fall off. So by the time we finish locking, it should be halfway between the fall off and the optimal. I was wrong. Move a little less towards them. Doesn't tell us much. And we are missing. Right, let's get the hobgoblins out. Oh no, my shield! And we're too far for javelin, kind of too close for spike. But we're hitting them. I can't remember if there's a second wave or not. There appears to not be a second wave. Alright, none of these things have loot. "46 kilometers. Whew. It's going to take us a minute to get there. Load the javelin for the same reasons. I might be better off warping out and back in again. Just over half a kilometer per second, so that's going to take a minute.
Warp drive active.
this will take, well, with the line times, almost a minute. Barely be saving myself any time. I can see my house from here. Someone in Core Chat, which is Starter Corporation Center for Advanced Studies, says, I'm doing sneaky manufacturing stuff in Clelin and I used to spend a lot of time there. I still don't know how to pronounce it. It looks like a face in the nebula. Looks kind of like when that lady tried to fix the fresco and made it horrible. Oh, man. Let's take another look. Where did it go? Where did it go? Let's change that to... Can I find it again? Is that... Yeah, that's... So it's like a cheekbone and a chin, mustache, mouth, eye, other cheekbone, maybe a little mustache. Spent a lot of time in this system, never noticed that before. You're facing the wrong way, Vexer. I can't. I don't think I can take a screenshot like this. Oh, my fingers don't reach that far. But I can do this. See if we can frame this up right. That's pretty good right there. And then, ta-da! All right, was that worth it? No. Let's get back to work. I gotta go see how badly my mom screwed up her computer. I didn't think I had time to move that far.
Hard drive active.
Whoosh. Now there will be Weber Scrammer frigates. Oh man, someone just dropped in right on top of me. So let's get going. And set the dogs on them. Maybe we can unlock that. Ooh, that hurt. Do I need to warp out of here? Let's call these guys back in so that we can use the hammerheads instead. Using the small armor repair seems to be doing the trick. What the heck? Oh, we're too far away for javelin now. I need to switch to spike. I suppose I can turn that armor repairer off now. Probably. Oof. Good dogs. Alright, now we need to get range on those guys. These guys drop some loot. I'm going to mark that and come back with a different ship. I can't remember what it's called. The Noctis. How do you not remember Noctis? It's make myself dizzy. I was playing some Sunken Land, first-person survival type game, and the 3D environment made me kind of nauseated. Distorted 3D field of view. It's an okay game though. I'm gonna keep playing it. Probably. I haven't been back to it in a couple days. Well, it's got exploration elements and build up your equipment. '83, '82, so we're closing in on that the range we need. Let's see, 79, 65, so we're basically there. We're here on top secret business and absolutely do not want to be disturbed. I expect you to turn your little tush around and head back your merry way. If you insist on bothering us, we will be forced to destroy you. You've had your warning. Now go. Sounds like a daycare person talking to you. Just turn away a little bit. I am not hitting him. Okay, there we go. I don't know if the hammerheads can take out that frigate. Probably can, but I'm gonna... Did I just recall them? I did, didn't I? Hashtag pro streamer. He's right on top of me now, so if I'm going to hit him with anything, it's going to have to be the javelin. And that seems to be working a little bit better. I might have gotten closer than I needed to. Let's call these guys back in, then we can use the hammerheads on the big dogs. Oof. Let's run a cycle of the medium army repair. He's actually a little too far away to be using this. That's alright. The hammerheads are going to do most of the work anyway. Then we'll switch to Spike. We should be starting to pull away from them now. And the hammerheads are already got him down into armor. Ooh, good hit from the guns. Alright, armor is repaired. Turn that rubber off. How are they missing him? They're all healthy. Got all their fingers and toes. Oh, looks like I need some more rep. Why do I kite? Because it works. Alright, we've got another gate to use. Oh, there might be something here I need to blow up. Strange rock formation, asteroid count. Yeah, let's consult the guide. I think we're in the second pocket, and there's looks like nothing here. Yeah, no structures. Only in the third pocket will we want to destroy the pleasure hub. All right. So let's pull in the drones. And I can't remember if I marked a target in this section. Debris, rock formation, particle accelerator. Seems like we could blow that up. We may have most of our shield by the time we get there. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know what else it could have been other than tracking, but he was at a range where we had a pretty good chance of hitting him. But I guess he was moving too fast. We're also close enough that with that ammo it would feel like a tracking penalty. We're almost there. Stroke. Row your boat. With turret boats, you can always add traversal speed to the. Or yeah, I think it's the default, but this, yeah, it's over there. It's just all spread out. Guns. That could be a problem. Where are they? They're above me. I just need to start moving. Full speed ahead. Oh, I've had my repper going this whole time. This is javelin. Let's switch to spike. And let's go with hammerheads, or I'm sorry, hobgoblins. And I need to get one more out.
To give the commands to a drone requires you
I
to
haven't
have
even
an active target.
locked anything up yet, and I think I need to take this guy out first in case he has webs. Oops, didn't mean to turn that off. I forgot that it was on, even though I just set it 20 seconds ago. Eating through that capacitor pretty fast. I might need to pick something up off of that guy's corpse. And then that's probably the pleasure hub right there. Small armor rep is pretty much all we need. Yeah, he's lootable, and we might need what's on him to complete the mission. So let's go and loot him now. And I don't know how well armored that is, so I'm going to get the hammerheads out. We've got time while I boat our way over to the guy to loot. I almost sent out another hobgoblin. Really just need to put these in folders. Need guns. Lots of guns. It says dock, so maybe I don't need to loot this guy. Go ahead and save location. Oh yeah, don't need that. And while we're here, Wow, that's a pretty good haul. Illicit goods. What illicit good is... How can it be illicit and good at the same time? Oh, slaves. I don't need slaves. Are they really worth the hassle? Oh, there's another thing here, 16 kilometers away. I don't know what that's from. Oh, it's probably just going to be ammo from one of the sentry towers. Alright, we'll get the Noctis, clean up our mess, and call it a day.
Warp drive active.
And then, I can make the YouTube title 100 million ISK in 6 hours. That'll pull them in, won't it? Oh, man. Oh.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Slavery is abhorrence. No, it's their culture. Yeah, every time someone says it's their culture, that's not a blank check. Oh, let's finish the mission. Wait, what? You are currently in a fleet. Oh, split. No, I want to claim the reward for myself. I forgot I was in a fleet. I am selfish. Alright, so did we get our... And we still need 6 more kills for the daily mission. Maybe a combat site will pop up while we're out there. Not yet. All right. I don't really need all these spots. These two look like the same one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I'll just grab an assault frigate and check the mining belts. Yeah, but even with as many belts as there are in this system, probably not gonna get 6. I'll set course for Stamy. It's 0.6 system. And there'll be something in the belts. Ooh, I don't think I can reach that 94 kilometer. Out of range, 81 kilometers. Alright, so let's just start moving towards it, shall we? And we'll grab this closer stuff on the way. And that's close enough. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah. Huh. This thing, tractors and salvages so fast, I have trouble keeping up with it. It's like Biden that way. He just can't keep up with it. Oh. And I believe, yeah, they're all close enough. Don't need to track it. Wow. Like I said, it's just too good. Mercenary commander. I was just about to put additional salvagers on it. All right, so in the hold we have 5.5 million estimated value. Can remove that, and I think this one's going to be the same thing. Approach, yeah. So we'll remove that. What else you got? Ex-secret agent. Let's warp to that.
Warp drive active.
And I think there's only one salvage target there. And that's going to be the thing with guns in it. And we're right on top of it. Finished on the first cycle. All right, so we don't need that. Now, was there a third location? Maybe I didn't save it. I guess there isn't one. Okay, back to the shack.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, time-wise, doing that level 3 mission and salvaging and looting, way more profitable on the per hour scale than our whole NullSec adventure. But again, that might have been bad luck. Pelt rats. In this system, they can be a little sparse.
Docking permission requested.
I don't know if I have
Docking request accepted.
No, so I'll have to search for it. What the heck? Anyway, we'll set that destination.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm not sure how I did that. Probably had something to do with trying to do search results or do a search at the same time. All right, unload junk. And yeah, it's all loot. I believe I already stacked it. Verified drone bay, that looks good. Destination set.
Warp drive active.
And if we don't find enough stuff to kill on the way there to stay me, then it's a lower security system. Still high sec, but greater likelihood of rats. Likelihood, frequency. What was that planet? Almost looked like a marble. We got a nice easy combat site. This should have
Warp
like
drive active.
9 to maybe 15. It might be as little as 6. But it'll get the job done. I probably won't even have to fire a shot. Already attacking. Didn't even have to send the command. I just need 2 more, and that's more than 2 more. Vexor inbound. And I'll let him have the rest. If he wants them.
Warp drive active.
He just left. Oh, okay. That might have been a, I wasn't checking. That might have been a,
Warp drive active.
I can't remember. The upper echelon Serpentis. It's not Dark Serpentis? Shadow Serpentis. Well, that guy's not. And no, I think I was wrong. I mean, we can go in and loot. Why not? We're here anyway. Ooh, someone's shooting at me. These are like 3 million, aren't they? Yeah, almost 4. I kind of feel bad selling them though, because I don't want anyone to get trapped by one of those. Looks like the site is clear. all the loot. All the loot that's fit to print. And that's probably not worth blowing up. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm just stalling now. I can't remember the last time I blew one of these up that actually had something in it. All right. Head home. Call it a day. Drones are in.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if it weren't for this, our ammo would be worth more than the loot. Which sounds like I'm saying something. Oh! We've got SIGs here now.
Warp drive
Oh.
active.
I'm going the wrong way. Still have my destination set to stay me. We're in Dunra, so we want Ansone.
Warp drive active.
Do I want to come back here and scan these? They're probably not worth it. I feel like an addict, but I'm due for a hit. It's my turn. My number's about to come up. Is that what that was? Can you get an escalation off a hideaway? I must follow the yellow path again.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Agents, Where are escalations? I thought they were in here.
Warp drive active.
What is this? Oh, yeah.
Docking permission requested.
I don't want to steal from people. Escalations unavailable.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's get our fabulous loot out. Finish our daily opportunities. Bing. And call it a day. Oh my goodness. Hardly took any time at all. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Ronald, Ruth, Zav. And Cody, thanks for your help. Keeping me company. All the good stuff. If anyone feels like clicking on something, now would be a good time. Always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Till then, be well.